Enter Architects of Adventure, and welcome to RollCraft, your forge for everything TTRPG. Whether you're here to follow thrilling adventures, sharpen your skills as a player or dungeon master, or craft your own worlds from scratch, you found your party. From character creation to campaign design, dice rolls to storytelling, we're here to guide, teach, and inspire. So grab your gear, roll for initiative, and let's build something legendary together. This is RollCraft. We are back. Session 9.
Yeah.
Nine.
Nine.
Last session, you guys defeated the beastie. And you found Roki, you found a new friend, Kai, and you found the brothers. Now you guys need to deal with the repercussions of the actions of the beast and all of that, and make your way out of this encampment towards
The city.
the city.
Right. That would be the next
For the celebration.
next step.
Well, that's definitely the goal, but you still have a little bit of time to get there.
Okay.
You're probably looking
A
at
couple days or something before we.
Probably 4 days left.
Okay.
Of travel or of the celebration?
Of travel.
Okay.
How far out is the celebration? Like a week or?
4 or 5 days. It's going to be
why
right
is it
there.
Russian?
You've also
We are
been
Russian.
here
We're
longer.
Russian?
No.
Okay.
Little Russian.
Okay.
We will be alright.
Little hurry. We'll hurry to the party.
This is not what I meant.
We were
Move on
originally
from
on
this,
pace to get
please.
there a week ago.
Okay.
A week ago.
Any questions, any updates or anything, or do you guys just want to go straight in?
I think so. We left off. We're currently in a boat.
Yes,
Yes,
we are
on
working
your
our way
way.
back.
Being pushed by Aquaman over here.
Yep.
Yes.
Row,
Kicking
row,
my feet very
row
fast.
the boat.
Okay, so Kai, the Raiden,
Kyle the guy.
Violently down the bay.
is
Violently down the bay. Rushing.
lost my train of thought.
This guy's propelling us forward.
Yeah. Why don't you guys roll me perception checks to see
Wonderful.
how well you can maneuver your way back through, finding your way home, and then also on top of that, making sure there isn't anything following you, because there's still doppelgangers through here.
I forgot. I didn't build him out like I normally build my characters with high
not gonna roll,
perception.
'cause
I'm
I
like,
don't know how
my
I got-
eyes are pointing in 2 different directions. I freak with a boat!
My one-shot character was much more perceptive.
The blind man does it again. 21.
21.
You hear everything.
He has really, really high ability to sense what's around him. He just can't see things.
I didn't even give myself a perception as a skill.
Oh, really?
He's rolling really, really well on those
Alright.
perception checks.
Ewan
Yeah,
has
7?
7.
Ewan has his head reviewing his books and trying to again work out the spell he tried to cast earlier. I rolled a 5.
So y'all are just really, really getting comfortable with the fact that your blind satyr can in fact do really high perception rolls.
I have been playing my instrument. So
Right. Yes.
I'm not that good at it, so I have to focus.
So Roki is in this thing with you. The brothers left separately.
Correct.
They've got other places to be. Or rather, other places to check before they can head back. Now, remember, on your way back, you guys will need to figure out this doppelganger situation and who out of the people who are staying with or who are a part of this encampment are the doppelgangers that are replacing the people who are consumed. But with your, would you get 23?
21.
21, my apologies. With your 21, you are very keen, very focused. You can sense everything around you. There is a little bit of rustling, almost as if something was watching you, but not close enough to do anything. And you're moving more quickly than they would be able to stop you. So you're relatively safe. As the sun finally rises, the frost that kind of clings to the leaves around the temple slowly melts away, unevenly vanishing where the sun hits the foliage first. The cool of the air, the crisp, cool air from the mountain comes down slowly, but begins to warm as the sun goes up. You guys have not had a long rest.
But hey, H name woman or G name. What was her name?
Storage?
Storage.
She
I
might
thought
have,
she
yeah,
gave us the
actually.
long.
She did
She
give us
used
a
magic
long
to
rest.
restore us, but we did not get to rest.
Technically,
We
yes.
got the equivalent of.
Oh, so we're still sleepy.
Did I find rest
Sleepy,
in
sleepy,
Agape's arms when I hugged him?
No, you did not.
Oh.
I mean, you found rest in your soul,
That's
but
true.
not physical rest.
Respite and getting knocked the frick out are two very different things.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Well,
Apparently, I'm keeping a pretty watchful eye. I'll just occasionally whistle and point in a direction. Have them watch the shore.
Love it.
Okay. I might need to know where I'm going, mate. Just kicking back here. Not
You're just following the canal until he tells you to turn.
Just let me know when to stop. All right.
does anyone have a good idea of how to suss out doppelgangers?
Well, it'd be a good place to start to know what we know about doppelgangers.
Yes. Well, I imagine they'll be confused as they've been taking commands from the cursed cleric, who is now gone. So they won't know what to do unless they're just following old orders.
Yeah.
So we have that in our favour.
I guess that's right, mate.
But again, they can take any form, physically anyways, but they cannot reproduce magical effects. Not every person is going to have capacity for magic, though.
Do they themselves devour the people, or do they bring them to feed for the beast?
Perhaps.
You have no idea.
Do I know
You might
whether or
know better
not?
than us. You were
Do
there.
I know whether or not mirror walkers eat or need to eat?
They don't need to eat humans.
Okay. Well, now that the beast is dead, I would think that we would start noticing more people actually being here. Right? Is that
Possibly.
because there's no need to feed anymore?
Again, they're not that smart, intelligent of creatures, to my understanding.
And they have no command.
They have no command, so they're either going to follow old orders or be running about confused.
True. Yeah. Yeah, correct.
Don't know the degree to which they are connected, whether it was a telepathic connection or if it was verbal commands, but
I feel like even now that he's dead, they can't really give either because he's dead.
True.
You seemed most astute. You kind of figured it out before any of us. How, what led you on to that? Was it just like a gut feeling, or?
I'm pretty good at reading people. I can talk to them in their head.
Well, that's pretty handy. Yeah.
Wonderful.
So if I know the person, I can ask them questions and disrupt their perception of, maybe shake them up a little bit. I'm also really good at scaring people.
So do you think a doppelganger would be unfazed by fear, or do you think that would be more scared?
Could I think back to my studies in school? Are doppelgangers immune to like fear or like they aren't immune to intimidation? I know that. But like the feared condition or something like that. Would I need to roll like history or nature or something?
Because these guys are a little bit different than the normal doppelgangers that you know
Okay.
about. Maybe let's do a history with disadvantage.
I'm not gonna know much. I'll tell you right now.
Most creatures are capable
a
of
9.
fear.
So I don't know much.
Um,
These guys are a little different. I'm not really familiar with their type. And you guys are way more experienced adventurers than I am.
Not really.
You've made it this far, and that's...
This is really my
Yeah.
first time experiencing doppelgangers. Yeah. I haven't really experienced anything outside this.
I've not faced them directly, but I've heard stories.
Same here.
I mean,
We could see if we could splash water on them and melt like witches.
Witches don't melt in water.
They're not?
yes, darling, I don't think witches actually melt. I think that's just a story that mothers tell their children.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen, but maybe that's different.
What
types
kind of
witches.
water?
Or the water that I have in my pocket.
Alright.
Blessed.
It is blessed, yeah.
Yeah.
It's holy water.
That might
Well-
have had an impact.
Water from my aim, but it refills itself.
Regardless,
Yeah.
this does not matter at the moment. To find the doppelgangers, again, if they can... It's not guaranteed that every person out there has the capacity to cast magic. But for those who do carry some small measure of it, if they could prove it, we can cross them off the list of suspects.
We could also use my cone of truth if we want. And question them and
Yes.
use cone of truth.
Yes.
that sounds like a... Yeah.
Yeah.
But we can agree that we're not going to go charging in and tell people to cast a cantrip at sword point.
No, I don't
No,
think that's a
again, we're
great
not-
plan. No.
Threatening is never the right way to go about this kind of a thing.
I think questioning is the best, most diplomatic way to work through this.
Calm cooperation.
We're just going to walk up to people and be like, are you a doppelganger? And they'll be like, yes.
With cone of truth, yeah.
Yeah.
They'll have to
Wonderful.
tell you if they're not. And if they're lying, I know that they will.
The
lying.
next question is how are we going to contain them when we find them?
Contain them.
Well, we're going to kill them, yes, but are we going to do so amongst a crowd of people? If everyone is huddled together and we find a doppelganger, we're going to kill it right on the spot.
To be fair, is it even our responsibility?
That's what I was thinking. Why don't you let them deal with
What
their
we
own
could do
problem?
is we could
Perhaps.
report it to people around. I think they would take care of it in their own community.
Perhaps.
Or
We get
cause
siblings
panic.
together in the
That
safety
too.
of that lady's tower,
Yes.
and they can figure out a solution to the problem much better than we probably can.
Well, now that there's 4 of them, I think that 4 brains together think better than just one.
Fair. It is not necessarily our problem, but we are trying to help.
I did say that I would do all that I can do to help.
I personally think that we could be much more of a hindrance, as this is none of our specialties.
That's fair.
It may be best if we just move on.
We can always ask them if they want us to help.
That's a great
We're not
idea.
gonna stop.
True.
You know.
You're a wise lad. Very good.
Thanks.
Very good.
Right.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Well,
you'll need to
there's-
turn up here. Turn left, turn left,
Alright,
turn left.
alright. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Got distracted.
Well, then
Are we
let's
able to get,
convene
like,
with
A short rest
What's
or something
in-
in here? You know, like
Sleep on the boat.
Yeah, can we get a
not
short
necessarily
rest?
sleep. I don't
mean,
have to
it's
sleep.
definitely
but
not a half-hour
It's not.
ride back. No.
All right.
let's convene a sturge and figure out
It's
what
well
to do next.
Indeed.
I think that's a great plan, mate.
Okay. As you rock gently in the boat that's being kicked down down the inner inner corridors and rivers of this temple,
you finally make it back to where you first saw Storage's tower. You have the opportunity to go, or you can go back and expect one of the brothers to have found her, or just leave. It's up to you guys.
We should probably report back. We said we would.
Yes, convened with Sturge.
Yeah, I think she would like to know that we're all alive, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And her brothers are as well,
Yeah.
though she may have already divined that.
I think
think
she
so.
kind of she was the one that told us to go take care of the problem.
Right.
Yes.
So-
She was the one who told me to go find her brothers.
I feel like it would probably be really unwise to, piss off like a god or whatever.
Demigod.
Well, you never know. She might have a reward for you for taking care of the problem.
You're wise.
Nah.
I think he's
I just
the
have
only
many
one
years
here
behind
who's
my
well
belt.
rested.
Many years behind me.
Of course. Anyways, we'll step off the boat and head to her tower.
Okay. You guys climb the same stairs all the way up to the top, and you see that familiar door. All of you recognize it. You've all been there. Even you, Kai.
Go ahead and knock on the door.
Knock on the door.
Yep.
It slowly creaks open, and you see her with her two brothers.
Oh, you guys are fast. Wow.
Well,
Yes.
We took care of it. Ta-da!
I see that. Good work.
Oh, we met Kai.
I
This guy.
That's what
I
it is.
see. Hi. Hello, Kai.
Hi again.
Thought you were dead, honestly.
I thought I was going to be dead too, but they came along and picked me up. So.
Good.
And where's your other brother? Is he resting?
He's with the doppelgangers down with the rest of the community.
Oh.
Oh, is he solving that problem?
No, he doesn't know about the replacements.
What?
Why?
We only rescued 2 of them.
Oh.
The third one wasn't replaced.
Oh, that's right.
Not yet, at least.
Right.
Do you want our help with that?
Yes.
Well,
Is there anything we can do to help with that?
now that my brothers actually are listening to me,
Oh.
I think we may have it under control. I've suggested that we smoke them out rather than cause fear.
Yes, I think that would be a prudent route as well.
But I think we'll be fine. But thank you for your assistance. I owe you a great debt of gratitude. Is there anything I can do for you before you go?
Well,
actually, I have this scroll that I can't read. You've been around for a while? Yes?
Scroll.
Yes.
Interesting.
If you would like to read it. It does turn off sound when you open it. It's very strange.
Ooh. And she keeps her hands off. Where did you get this scroll, may I ask?
It was under a statue.
Yeah. A statue of him.
Statue that looked very much like me.
It was him.
Why don't you explain?
There was a statue.
It looked like him.
It looked like a lot like me. I touched it and it split apart, and there was a chest, and inside the chest was a scroll. Later, I tried to open it, and sound.
Yeah, it was this crazy, purple
Yeah, it turned off.
energy.
And it's in some text I am unfamiliar with.
also forgot to ask about it, but the center symbol in it, did you have any idea what that meant?
Do I? I can't remember if we asked this question. The symbol in the middle of the scroll?
Yes, you did. It's the same symbol as your collective group.
Okay. Yes, that is the Celestine Veil.
I will look at it. Doesn't mean we can help you.
Right. It's worth a shot.
And she will put a glove on.
I can just open it for you.
Oh no, it's fine. And she will grab it with a leathered glove. And This is the same. Just clarifying. This is the same scroll that almost tumbled over the cliff that you got out of the statue. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. The seal is already broken.
Yeah.
So she will slowly unroll the scroll and start to look at the details. Her eyes go narrow, and then it's as if she almost immediately, her eyes dart from the top to the bottom and then starts to roll the scroll back up. And she, confused, hands it to her brother. And he opens it, reads from top to bottom immediately, just looks at the top of the page down to the bottom of the page as if he just consumed all the information, and then closed the scroll almost immediately. This is in primordial.
Ah.
Marked with the symbol of your people?
Sure.
This Celestine Veil?
Yes.
And correct me if I'm wrong, this is a faction devoted to secrets. Starlight's secrets, is that correct?
Yes, Bellum and his philosophies.
And none of you can read this.
No, I cannot. Well, I don't know if I showed it to everyone. I showed it to you, and I showed it to V. Or V peeked at it from over my shoulder.
I could have read it, but it's
But I just
alright.
barely met you.
Yep.
So it's a while ago.
Alright.
I barely met you. Please leave me alone.
We just haven't had time to show you yet.
No, that's okay.
Fine, that's fine.
I get it.
You can't. I tried to show it to you, and that's when we discovered you're blind. So
We found out a lot earlier, mates.
well, I hadn't.
Right.
Thank you. I'm pretty good at hiding it, ain't I?
Indeed.
This seems to be information about a prophecy
Oh,
and history of said prophecy.
really? What? Do you mind sharing the information?
I'm not completely comfortable with the contents of this scroll and its forwardness in this temple. But I will read you the prophecy.
Oh,
Do you know of any prophecy?
I am aware of a prophecy.
Can I roll an insight check on what the hell's going on here?
I would like to as well.
Go for it.
That's a dirty 20.
That is a natural 20 for a 21.
I know about a prophecy for sure.
Why is she acting weird? And why does she
yeah,
not want to
yeah,
read it?
that I don't know.
I know you're sketchy. I don't really care about that. I'm talking about... Hey,
Brother.
when a friend starts to share, then I'll start to care. Sharing is caring, bro. I fully assume that you have no idea what's happening to you. That's my character's assessment. That you are
You would
fully.
be correct.
You have literally no idea.
I have an inkling of an idea. I just think it's wrong.
So what's her deal? Why is she so sketch? Is it like because it's from a different god? Is it like a different belief system that like disrespect? Is like
Did you roll an insight for?
Yeah,
Mhm.
20.
Yeah.
Sorry, what, natural 20?
No,
30, 20,
20.
natural 20.
Natural, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The prophecy seems to be ushering in something that she's uncomfortable with. You can glean that this doesn't align with what she and her brothers and her mother would hold for. Does that make sense?
Like
Sure.
stand for it.
I didn't roll an insight, so.
Yeah. For you too.
Okay. So this is like against their jive.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same cut of the jib.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Evil.
Quite possibly.
Evil ones.
I mean, if you would be more comfortable writing it down in a language I could read.
We may be able to do that. But again, its presence is unwanted.
I apologize. I didn't know.
I mean, mate, you have a walking translator right here. You don't need it written down. I can just read it to you over and over again.
You could speak Primordial.
Alright, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, all children of the gods can speak primordial
It's the
and read
language
it.
of the gods.
Excellent. So, so if you don't want to, then we can do it outside of your temple out of respect.
If you don't mind.
Of course not.
Mother would, I think, would be sharp if we continued.
No, absolutely.
No worries, no.
Good. She will hand you the scroll.
You mind if I
No,
carry
go
it?
ahead.
Alright.
Just from like Ewan's history and whatnot, how many prophecies have I heard of actually being fulfilled? And like how many of them are just like hoax or
Snake oil.
snake oil kind of a thing?
From your perspective, what kind of where you're, how you grew up, who you're from, your people, your race, your racial, religious leanings.
Yeah.
Prophecies are one of those things that you don't hear very much about, but
Yeah.
when you hear them, they're serious.
Okay.
Some of them are fulfilled. Some of them are fulfilled, but in an unexpected way, kind of a little bit more like a riddle, or
Yeah.
and then some of them are more. This will be fulfilled if you continue along this path. Kind of.
Okay.
Very
Lost
much
to time.
Very much Galadriel's mirror-esque from the Fellowship,
Yeah.
where
Okay.
it shows you things that are, things that
Were and things
were,
that have not yet
and
come
things
to
that
pass.
have not yet come to pass.
All right.
It's kind of the concept of
Mhm.
prophecy, oracles, seers. There's not very many people who claim to be that, because it's a very it's a very segregated group of people, not looked down upon, but just like
People are afraid
people
of
are
them.
afraid of them.
Yeah.
And not very many people say like, "Oh, I have this prophecy," because if you say that, it's kind of a serious thing.
And then if it doesn't come true, then they burn you at the stake, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's usually not because it doesn't come true. It's usually because they don't like the outcome,
Gotcha.
or they don't think the outcome's going to be the way that they
Okay.
expected. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Do you have the contents of that scroll written down?
I do.
Yes.
I will have to give it to you separately.
You can just text it?
Yeah,
or-
that's fine.
Yeah.
Is that the one I have?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is at the break, I will send it to you.
Cool.
Okay.
Great.
All right then.
Because you won't get the chance to read it. until-
Well
Okay.
then.
Dun dun dun.
I know it is the morning.
Yes, you look like you need rest.
That is.
Do you have rooms that we could maybe sleep in? Oh.
We don't really have rooms, but I do believe your friends have an
Strange.
encampment.
Yeah.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
we have
we
a
kind of got it
wagon.
infiltrated by doppelgangers.
Yes, they
last
stole
time.
our horses.
Yeah.
That's a problem, I think.
Well, we can send
Hopefully
out
we
some
can find some.
scouts to look for the horses. If you would like to rest, rejuvenate, and pack your things, we will find you your horses. They couldn't have gone far.
I think that'd be well.
Did any of you see my things? And
I believe we found them in
Yeah.
amidst the rummagings.
These things?
oh, thanks, man. Like throw it over my shoulder.
Hi.
Take me
Yeah,
to.
make sure it's all in there.
Oh, I trust.
You shouldn't.
No, Monty's gone. It should be fine.
Yeah. Ugh. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your
Yes.
friend is gone?
Yeah.
Well, two of your friends are gone.
Yes. Luke and
All right.
felt, I believe, called away on some divine quest.
Interesting.
Yes.
He found the clue he was looking for, I think.
Yes, I believe that's correct.
Leor will be with him in his path to
Yes,
discovery.
I believe so. What are we going to tell William?
Oh,
Oh,
Who's William?
William
William's-
was a dear friend of Monty's.
we almost
Monty.
lost her earlier in a fight, and he was
Yes.
beside himself, thinking she was gone. So now that she actually is,
We are concerned.
yes.
Oh. Let
Right,
me know if you need anyone to cheer him up.
Perhaps we let him grieve.
Yes. Do you know how to mourn with people?
No,
Sometimes you just need to sit silent.
not really. No.
No.
We usually just either sit in silence or do something.
Option A.
Sit in
Sit in
silence.
silence?
Yes, take
Tend-
option A.
I can do
tends
that
to be a
kind of
better
well.
route.
Yeah. I'm sure you can.
Have you lost people before?
Since
Not very many, no. I mean, we've lost to old age, but you don't really grieve those people. They lived a good life. You mostly celebrate their life, not grieve them. So
Right.
You've never lost somebody close unexpectedly.
there was that one time, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was very young, so I didn't have the ability to grieve. So no,
Right.
no, I didn't have the consciousness to be able to understand grief.
Perhaps someone else break the news to William.
I can talk to him since
I am also well
Lincoln
acquainted
isn't
with
there.
grief, so
By all means. I have some overdue paperwork I need to do.
What are you gonna do?
That is 2 less things off my hands. I'm just gonna go rest.
Good idea.
yes.
Like I was trying to do.
Rest your weary ears.
Yes. mm-hmm.
My apologies.
What time is it? During the day, like what
dawn.
time?
oh,
Is it dawn?
yeah.
Okay.
First light.
7:30.
Oh, earlier.
6.
What? Let's go.
Yes.
I'm tired.
Okay. As you guys head back down and continue your way back through the more destructed side of the temple, you find more and more of the encampments. People, it seems, have gone to bed. And you do see a few people kind of wandering about the corridors, just talking, discussing in the early mornings before going to bed. They seem like a late night kind of people. But as you head back to your little camp, you find your beds just where they were. You find William asleep on the floor with a sword that it seemed like he was leaning on, and it must have slipped and he must have fallen asleep.
Perhaps we let him rest.
Ewan will... I don't know if I necessarily have a clipboard or something, but we'll find a good place to do some writing. And we'll do that for a little while.
We're
Before going
still in the temple. Okay.
Are any of you injury squeamish?
What?
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to pull a chisel out of my pack and start chipping away at the crystals around my eyes.
Oh, shit.
Would it be useful if you had some assistance?
No, I'm used to it at this point.
All right. If you ever do.
We can help you carve your eyes out anytime.
That's a morbid way of saying that.
Also, can
Well,
make
it's
it
kind of
easier.
weird that you offered to carve his face with a chisel.
I was offering to help.
I can make
Tell
it
you
easier.
what. If you want to help,
No thanks.
I could use a hand getting all these little chipped bits into one of these bags.
I can assist with that.
You keep your crystals, your eye crystals.
Yeah.
That's
They
interesting.
Yes.
well, they hold innate magic.
Oh, like
Wait.
use
So
them
just
like
be wasteful to let them go.
Is that what you were putting in the potions earlier?
No.
All right.
the guy starts to gag.
All right.
Heavens, no.
Yes.
I consumed my friend.
Ewan will Ewan will sit next to Ophirin and will start making a copy of the Blightsbane information that I had got. Was it Blightsbane? No, that wasn't the name of it. But of the magic bioweapon that I had gotten earlier, I will go ahead and make the Verdant Requiem. I will make a
yes.
copy of that and verbally explain it to, or verbally convey the information there within with Ophirin
Okay.
as I assist in whatever you need me to do.
Do we want to go over that again just so that we have a refresher?
Sure,
Sure.
if you'd like.
I think so.
Okay. The Verdant Requiem. This will help Bryson as well.
Yeah,
so
because
that
I
he
have no
can-
idea what that is.
All right.
Verdant Requiem. Type: environmental hazard / disease. Arcano-biological contagion. Deployment method: alchemical treated spores spread via enchanted and canisters, fog cloud generators, or spellcasters acting as live dispersal units. Overview: Verdant Requiem was one of the most feared and morally controversial weapons created during the Civil War. It was not designed to kill instantly, but to mutate, torment, and linger, turn the land itself into an extension of the war. Engineered by a covert cabal of red wizards and sanctioned imperial arcanists, the Requiem was tested in rural or resistant zones, like Satyr tribal lands, under the guise of containment fogs and pacification mists. Mechanics. Stage 1. It pretty much gives disadvantage on perception checks, disadvantage on spellcasting concentration. Stage 2 is a random wild magic surge whenever casting a spell. And stage 3 gains 1 permanent mutation, such as the eyes. Unknown cure, as of now. Stage 1 is exposure. Victims are exposed to haze green spores suspended in magically charged fog. Inhalation or direct skin contact initiates infection. Symptoms: burning eyes, coughing up silver flecks, vivid hallucinations or prophetic visions, rapid decay of non-magical clothing, gear, and scrolls. Stage 2. Affliction. Hours to days. The spores root in the nervous system and arcane channels. Victims lose sensory control, blindness, deafness, or are subject to magical feedback loops. Creatures with innate magic, sorcerers, druids, magical beasts, often experience explosive surges of uncontrolled power. Plants in the vicinity grow grotesquely large and hostile, drawing nutrients from infected hosts. Stage 3. Mutation or death. Outcomes vary depending on magical resistance. Low resistance creatures, commoners and beasts, perish horribly as a fungal growth erupts from the body. High resistance targets may survive, permanently altered, eyes turn to opalescent crystals, voice is harmonized into unnatural tones, or limb mutations. Some survivors gain strong powers, but at the cost of stability. Magical properties. Cannot be dispelled by traditional means. Greater Restoration or a custom spell must be cast within 24 hours of exposure to stop its progression. Spores are sympathetic to ambient magic, surges of arcane energy, spellcasting, ley line proximity, etc. Empower and spread it further. Terrain in infected zones becomes wild magic zones, where casting spells has unpredictable results. Arcane signature. Detect magic reveals a sickly green aura with threads of necromancy, transmutation, and druidic corruptions. Survivors retain trace signatures, useful for tracking and identifying former test subjects. The notes that you decided to write down that I gave you extra information about were the ethical thoughts. The weapon's existence was never publicly acknowledged. Some factions within the new post-war world are trying to weaponize mutated survivors, seeing them as the next step in magical warfare. And entire regions were quarantined and left to rot, turning once beautiful lands into cursed zones. Like one of the places that you guys just came from.
The hollow.
The Hollow Barrow. Barrow's Hollow.
Yeah. Bastion's Hollow.
Bastion's Hollow.
That's right.
Bastion's Hollow is a quarantine zone that they started out with. So they were in Bastion's Hollow, found all of this information, unearthed a whole bunch of stuff about the what did I say? The Verdant Requiem. That was one of many different arcana biowarfares, alchemical devastations, arcane warfare, divine or anti-divine warfare, forbidden constructs, planar and temporal, weapons, psychological, and propaganda, world, just a whole bunch of stuff.
Magic nukes.
No notes on the author or the lead for the...
No.
I know of a cool corroborator that was linked to it.
So they're just sitting. They're just sitting there together, like he's listening and.
He's reading.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
And occasionally I'm just collecting shards.
Okay.
We're being quiet, but we're not being, what, discreet?
Yeah.
It's early in the morning, and I know William is probably going to wake up relatively soon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to fall asleep necessarily, because what I don't want to happen is for him to wake up and see that she's not there, and then lose his mind. So I'm going to sit in my bed, and I'm just going to check on my little bag of beans and water them. And then I'm like my bean bag. And then I'm going to take my little cylinder and just, for the 1,000th time, like run over the whole thing, try to figure out what the runes say, just rotating it in my hands, kind of thought, like just it's like a nervous tick, just like something that I do to keep myself awake until I guess I see him stir. I don't know at what point he's going to wake up, but...
Your beans, your burlap sack, as you pull it off your waist and you pour a little bit of water inside, you see your rounded lime green, amber to green to brown beans with the little bright pink sprouts kind of covered it in that brown ichor inside the bag, have turned more lime green than brown. The brown seems to be like retracting.
So the colors are like becoming more vibrant.
And the little sprout has popped up another leaf, another pink leaf.
Interesting. Yeah, I'll do that, and then just pull out my little deal and work it.
Okay.
For a while.
I will walk over to V. Say, I require less sleep if you would like.
It was me and Lucan that really lost her. I can hang out for a little while longer, probably.
I understand. Do you mind if I sit with you?
No, that's fine. Are you okay? You seem really off, man.
I have had a very confusing 24 hours.
Yeah.
48 hours.
Yeah, the first 24 weren't so bad.
Just how long we've known each other for like a week now? Is that about right?
Yeah.
7-8 days.
Roughly.
The last 24 have been strange.
Yeah. We found her. I look over at Roki.
She's
I
asleep.
Raise my eyebrows.
All right. Ask your questions.
How was it?
It was very nice.
Good. It looked nice. I was watching from the darkness.
I know. It was nice, but very confusing.
Girls are kind of like that, man.
Yeah, she had wanted nothing to do with me 10 minutes prior.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I talked to her.
Oh, on my behalf.
Yeah.
All right.
She's your responsibility, man.
I know. Whoever spoke to me made that abundantly clear.
Well, that's not in that way. Whoever that was, whatever you're talking about, screw them.
Oh, I'm not sure that I can.
Well, do it anyways.
Defy a god. Okay.
It was a god. Oh, interesting.
I assume. Actually, don't know. I hope so. I just stare off into the distance, now contemplating... Oh, wait. What if it wasn't a god?
You got prank called by an archfey.
The traveler.
You are the chosen one. You've got to stop telling little kids that.
Yes.
One
One of these times it's going to be true.
You are the weirdest person I've ever met.
I could say the same about you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm also from a different place. So that might just be because of that.
Oh. Right.
So,
I'm
she-
probably weird because I carry around a sword that can talk to me.
that's so crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had a talking sword.
No, you don't.
That'd be awesome.
No, you do not.
I could be like, well, kill some. And I like hold the little thing, and I'm like,
I'm gonna draw the sword.
oh, okay.
Would you like to kill some evil
You
today?
just set it down in front of you.
Can I touch it?
Yeah.
I just touch its handle. Anything happen?
It's a
I'm just
little.
like, my eyes roll back. Like,
I take it back.
see the eye.
Fool of a took.
You fool of a took.
You feel like there's electricity surging through it as you touch it.
Oh, tingly. Oh, weird. And I pick it up.
It's very heavy.
I like roll it in my hand.
A lot heavier than you think it's going to be.
Oh, weird. And I look like in the blade, in the reflection. Do I say anything?
You see the reflection in your eyes of your worst fear.
All right, I'm going to. That's enough of that. I've never let anyone else hold it before.
Weird.
You go a little distant there. What just happened?
I don't know. Seeing all of my deepest fears and anxieties come to fruition.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I talked to Roki. She had some insight.
Oh,
You did something.
I'm aware.
But, like, something good, I think. It could be good.
Time will tell.
Keep that sword away from me, by the way. That sword.
Of course.
That's weird, man.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I'm aware.
that's pretty bad. Who gave that to you again?
3 of the gods?
How many do you know?
Just those 3. Well,
Now you know 4.
well, no.
You knew that guy before?
No,
he was
fourth-
one of the 3?
A 4th spoke to me. I wouldn't say I know any of them.
It sounds like he's like your buddy now, because you
No.
used...
I asked for a favor, he granted it.
You just can like just throw that out there and they just give you stuff?
Sometimes.
That's
Worked on you.
sounds great. You did it to me?
Yes. In the Undercroft.
Oh, yeah. Weird. Well,
It worked a lot better on you, I should say.
yeah, I didn't
Split your soul.
go crazy.
Yes.
She's not crazy. She's asleep, right? She didn't hear that.
Crazy. She's shattered.
Yeah, well, who's not?
Anyway. Are you listening in on this?
I'm just standing there like, yeah, you have on one hand divine contemplations.
Yeah, I like
and on the
stood
other
in
you
between-
have arcane fallout.
I stood in between both conversations. I'm like looking around, like,
What are they into right now?
I'll turn to Kai and be like, still want to join us?
oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're more than
None of
welcome
this
to leave.
really bothers me. I'm just sad
Yeah.
about you and this crazy chemical thing, and
Yes.
that, and whatever happened with the sword, and
Oh,
poor.
visions.
you know a lot
No
about
big
the
deal.
gods, yes?
Yeah.
I'm going to pull out a notebook. I'm going to try and draw the symbol that I saw
Okay.
when I brought Roki back and be like,
Um,
what does this
I-
mean?
Let's not draw that in the temple of another god.
you're realizing, sitting and listening, you understood the concept of this awful civil war. 15 years didn't seem like a lot,
Yeah.
but I mean, you knew that it was bad.
Yeah.
You're seeing the fallout,
The fallout.
the
affect
actual
real
effect
people.
of people and their lives. Finally, like up front and close.
Yes, the symbol is like a hand with an eye in the middle, if I recall.
A hand with a circle. That's what it was.
Circle.
Oh.
Do you know it?
Yeah, he knows it.
Oh, you seem visibly upset.
Is that bad?
You burn things, yes?
Sure.
I don't burn it.
Oh, you burn things, yes.
Yeah,
Thank you.
gone. Just cinder right in the hand.
You're the fire guy. That's right.
What do you do? What do you do?
What?
What do you do?
I just burn the paper.
The
I
paper
grab
that
it and
he
it just
drew
turns to
the
ash.
Because he
symbol
got
on.
very distressed very quickly. So I'm like, get rid of this
Yeah,
piece of paper.
It catches on fire.
Yeah.
For sure.
the hellfire just doesn't burn.
No.
Oh. Oh, no, I did it again. I'm sorry.
Help!
Pulled
What
it
do you
up.
want me to do?
Kai, why don't you roll me a religion check?
That symbol doesn't.
Nat 20.
Does it? Does it? Does that symbol, like.
You can look at it too.
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Do I recognize that symbol?
Four.
Roll
For
a history check.
Nat 20.
Natural 20? Okay. I will tell you everything you need to know about Theros, the Seeing End.
Oh, good.
Because you know everything about Theros.
That sounds like a happy
13.
name.
I will hold that in your frontal cortex.
My prefrontal cortex.
And-
Got it.
Personality. I think memory saves.
If you could... the wrong place! Put it back! Hold that in your mind.
Disassociated. Turn into a pile of goo.
5, 6, 7, 8. It's time to dissociate.
You said 13.
Yeah, just hold on to that thought, and I will get to you. Okay. Theros. This is what he looks like.
No. No way. We're going to post that up.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, hold on. There we go.
Oh, I'm the problem.
He was one of the gods that turned into a betrayer god. Some of the betrayer gods, or betrayer deities, were not originally gods. They became just betrayers by themselves.
Right.
He was actually one of the primes originally.
He was the primal betrayer.
He was his titles. His name is Theros, the Seeing End, but his other titles, people know him as the Seeing End, the Broken Truth, the Mad Seer, he who stares too long. His former role was the God of Truth. Alignment is now neutral evil. Madness skewed towards chaotic. Portfolio, distorted truth, madness, prophecy, forbidden arcana, and doom. Domains, arcana, grave, twilight, and madness, which isn't technically a domain, but it's got its own twist. Symbol, a hand with a hollow circle in its palm, the eye in the hand, representing vision that consumes rather than reveals. Lore and mythology. Once, Theros was the shining god of truth, the unblinking eye that cut through illusion. He was the arbiter of oaths, the keeper of cosmic law, the judge whose word even gods obeyed. But truth was not enough. Theros looked upon fate and found it flawed, broken by cycles of suffering. He believed himself the only one who could fix creation. He tried to rewrite the weave of time. His axe tore his essence apart, shattering pure truth into 1,000 fragmented reflections. Now, he is the patron of madness, twisted truths, and apocalyptic visions. He whispers not what is, but what might be. Distorted futures, shattered memories, and truths that drive mortals to ruin. His prophecies come wrapped in paradox, and those who seek his counsel often emerge broken, convinced of doom they cannot escape. Where once he was the god of truth, now he is the god of the mad seer, forever trapped between knowledge and delusion. Tenets of Theros. Truth is shattered, only fragments.
Fragments.
Truth is shattered, only fragments remain. Fate cannot be trusted. Break the wheel. Madness is revelation. Sanity is the lie. Every oath is hollow, every vision a warning. The end is already written, and you must see it. Depiction. Theros appears as a gaunt, robed figure, his face hidden behind a veil or a helmet of cracked crystal. In his palm burns a hollow circle of light, sometimes an eye, sometimes a void. His ropes drip into shadows, unraveling into arcane sleights that twist and fade. He's somehow soft and dark and shadowy, but also metallic, metal, and harsh. In visions, he often manifests as 100 whispered voices, or a giant hand stretched down from the void, its palm, eye, weeping like that light that blinds. Worship and cults. Theros is not openly worshipped in most lands. His followers are secret sects of prophets, madmen, doomsayers, and sorcerers who believe his visions show the real truth that others cannot handle. His temples are ruined libraries, labyrinth caves, or towers scarred by stars. Places where sanity bends. Rituals often involve blood, circles drawn in ash, and mirrors that crack as they are gazed into. Clerics and prophets of Theros are feared, for their words come true more often than not, but never in the way expected. Sacred relics include the eye in the palm, the shattered lens, and the veil of Theros. Role in the pantheon. Once a prime deity, he fell into betrayerhood after trying to reshape fate itself. His fall created a rift between gods of order and change. Tempest despises him for shattering the stability of time, with Equinox pitied him, seeing in his failure a mirror of her own dance with transformation. Celestine is his greatest foil. Where she protects secrets and guides through riddles, he corrupts truth and drowns mortals in revelation. Some myths claim she was his twin or closest ally before the fall. Amongst mortals, he is seen as a bringer of doom, yet also consulted by those desperate for forbidden prophecies, no matter the cost.
Well, it's not good, mate. It's not the worst, but it's not good.
I gathered that much.
It's a betrayer god, one of the primes. His name is Theros.
It's remarkably close to my name.
He's a truth bender and a madman who drives people into madness. Fragments truth and drowns people in their own self-prophecy and revelation, whether or not it comes true. So, that's him.
Fantastic.
Do I?
With your 13.
And, well, so
What he said.
I was gonna hold on to it, and like it'd be burning, right? And it doesn't burn.
The edges are kind of scorched, but the symbol itself
It
stays.
stays.
I would not hold on to that.
Okay.
I wouldn't hold on to it either. I would
I'm
try
already
and
damaged.
that will damage you even more. I would
So
We
not
tried
do
to
it.
destroy it.
Tear it apart. You can't destroy it. It can only be taken.
Maybe use the sword that you have. This
I'm gonna try and
Stab
rip it.
Throw it in the fire.
Okay, hold on. 13.
Yes.
Oh,
After Kai said all that, is there anything?
Besides the fact that you've seen the repercussions of this symbol, you just saw it. You've
Right.
seen it before, I believe. No, it was just in your head, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It seems vaguely familiar in distant. It's vaguely familiar, very, very distantly familiar. Probably something you saw once in a textbook or in passing at the school, maybe. I mean, you could have learned it in a book, or it could have been something you saw in a dream or something. But
Okay.
you're having a hard time pinpointing it. You know you've seen it before, you just don't know where from.
Weird. Okay. Yeah, just trying to piece it together.
Yeah.
You know a lot about the gods, Kai?
Well, considering I'm from one of them, yeah, my father taught me a lot about the gods and how they work, and well, considering I'm an offspring of one, and I'm looking for offspring of as many gods as I can to reunite. Yes, I have studied a while, and long hard hours of the gods, and the true gods of one that I know of is this one is not very good.
Are any of the betrayer gods good?
No. Well,
Okay, well,
there's some that are neutral. This one is neutral. But he tends to like to twist things to his own benefit or to one's demise. He usually drives people into madness, into further doom. But there's more betrayer gods that are worse than him, so be glad that you did not get those. So,
Do you know if this Theros has any ties to Red Wizards?
Not really. I mean, a majority of his followers are madmen or prophecy seekers or oracles of people who like to tell prophecies, but a majority of the prophecies that they tell they come true, but not in the ways that they are told.
It could be that someone's picking apart his theology and trying to make it work. I mean, it could be a red wizard thing, but it also could just be a weird segregated faction.
Alright.
So you're telling me not all prophecy we've been told is true is actually true?
Well, it depends on where they're getting the prophecy from. If they're getting them from just gods themselves, then a majority of the prophecies do come true in the way that it's told. But it depends on the gods that are telling you, and it's hard to distinguish them if you're someone who's not familiar with the gods. So I think most prophecies that are being told, I would hope to believe that they're true, but I think a majority of prophecy seekers or oracles or people who tell prophecies don't find the right gods to bring the prophecies from. I think when they ask for prophecies, a majority of the gods that answer are the ones who want to bring further madness to people, aka Theros, the Endseer.
A lot of the prophecies that do come true don't actually come from the gods. They come from the weave. Kind of like the essence of reality in life.
It comes from fate and destiny, basically. The gods see it and oversee it and want it for those people, and that's why it's most times honored by the gods to be in a prophecy, but sometimes prophecies are not always from the weavers.
How can you tell?
Well, you can't really.
Fantastic.
Well, I mean, you can, but you kind of have to decipher that with the gods, so you kind of have to know the gods, like, intimately to know if it's a prophecy from the weavers or from a god, or betray a god, actually, because gods don't give prophecies.
Only the betrayer gods give prophecy.
Well, only one betrayer god gives prophecies, and that is...
you know of. The other ones don't really
They don't dabble in that.
choose that option.
They choose other ways of tormenting souls. This one, Theros, decides to torment souls from the inside out by driving them mad, shattering their truth to pieces, and then furthering their exploration of what most call existential crisis for the rest of their life. It's not a very good one, but like I said, it's not the worst. It's not like you made friends with him. You just asked a favor and he reached out because he heard you.
He's more of a sadist than anything else. Like a mental sadist. The other ones are more physical.
So, in your opinion, I should probably not try and get clarification
On what?
on what happened
With...
Roki.
I would not, no.
Alright.
I would try my best. Well, what you said is true. She's a responsibility, but in the best ways possible. I would try to find a way to best give her truth in a loving way. Truth that is actually based upon reality and not things that could be floating around. Because what I do understand of this god and what happened with her is that she's being driven far from the truth because the truth in her mind is being twisted by the realities in her head that are being created and spun by influences that are not from her.
All right.
She met death, and then he met her and brought her back, but not in the... She's... The most simple way to put it is she's a fragment of herself.
Yes.
Well, this was all very informative.
Yes. I would like to try and tear this paper up since it doesn't want to burn, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you roll me a charisma check?
Just straight charisma?
Yep.
12.
You start to rip it. And then you stop.
Why'd you stop, mate? Did it start speaking to you or something?
You're not sure. You just couldn't.
Let me try again.
Oh, really?
Roll me another charisma.
I'll pick a different dice. Ah, much better. 21.
You pause for a second. Re-posture yourself. And then rip it.
Needed a second go, I guess.
I look over at Roki, and then I think about the prophecy that she gave me and what Kai said, and I'm like, oh, so it's a lie.
What? What is a lie?
Roki just, she said something to me earlier. She had a dream about me.
Oh, that doesn't mean it's a lie.
Well, I mean, it was like a vision, or, I was gonna save somebody.
Perhaps we will.
I don't know. I don't even know if that person is alive anymore. But if she's fractured, like he says, I can't hang on a hope that is quite possibly leading me astray.
I wouldn't completely dismiss it either.
Not really in the camp of trusting a betrayer god. Then
trust me instead.
Okay. I can do that. Probably. I can do that. Yeah.
If this is important to you, we can work toward it.
Yeah. Maybe we can. Maybe it's important. Maybe it's something we can find out more information in the city.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll just kind of sit there and just think, I guess, and just hang out.
Right.
I'm distracted. I'm apparently I rolled a 2. And I have a -1, so that was a fail.
A 1, but not a critical fail.
Right.
Well,
That's good.
the morning sounds begin to pick up. And you start to hear the birds chirping and the wind in the trees blowing. And the sun slowly rises. Now you guys can get a short rest. Depending on how long you wait, you can get a long rest, but for sure short rest.
If we want to give me 4 hours, I can get a long rest. You don't have to, though.
William stirs and wakes up, I would say 2 hours later.
I'll kind of like be sitting with my back against the wall, kind of like dozing a little bit, and then I'll like see him, shuffle, and probably the sword like clash the ground. He goes, and I'll stand up, and I will walk over to him and sit down, and like, hey, Will, how'd you sleep?
Hey, V. Fine. You guys all okay? Everybody make it out alive?
No.
Oh.
And he'll just look at him
What happened? Where's Lucan?
I'll rest my hand on your shoulder to try and give you strength to say what you need to say.
Yeah, I'll just like fiddle with like one of the hanging like strings of beads on my thing.
Where's Monty? Where's Lucan and Monty?
Lucan had to leave. Monty's dead, Will.
No, seriously, where are they? They're not shagging in the trees, are they?
I wish they were.
I pegged that early on.
Will, I wasn't fast enough, Will.
What are you saying, V?
She's dead, Will. She's gone.
Monty doesn't die. She's...
Well, then there's a body laying in a hole, and I don't know whose it is. Will, I lost her, and I couldn't save her. And I like fist in my leg. Will, listen to me. Lucan's gone. He left. And he left me with the job to tell you. And I'll pull out like her little medallion that I took off her body. And I'll like hand it to him. And say, Will, I'm sorry.
Are you saying that Lucan had a hand in this?
No. We all failed.
Yeah, but why would he leave? And why would you say he left you to do it?
He got called somewhere important. I think she gave him something and told him that he needed to go somewhere, and he had to leave. And I was the other person that was supposed to be there, and I wasn't strong enough to stop it.
He starts to get red in the cheeks and get kind of an angry expression on his face, and hot tears start to stream down his eyes, down his cheeks, and
Well, V, in my book, you're a lot stronger than he is. And, I know, Monty really liked you. She thought you were a little fun ball of chaos, and, I'm sure you did the best that you could, and don't blame yourself. You're just a kid. And you have to rely on the people around you, and if you can't rely on them to help you, then you gotta find new people to put around you. And Monty knew what she was doing, and she knew who she was getting in bed with, and she knew what the cost was, and I don't think that that's your fault. Okay, son? Okay? Don't carry that. Monty, she was a real good friend, and I'm gonna miss her for sure. And you're okay, boy. You're fine. Don't let it get to you. You're a strong lad. You can you got a lot of life left to live. And
Maybe.
Don't say that. Don't do that. You're a fine, strong little fella here, and you got plenty of height to grow and plenty of life to be someone Monty would be proud of. Yeah? And, well, I'm really just here because of her. She saved my life, and I'm really just with y'all because of her. She took a shine to you, and I think I'm gonna go for a walk.
If you would like, I could direct you to where we laid her to rest. Even made her a lovely gravestone.
That would be mighty fine of you to do so.
Of course.
And if you find yourselves without my presence when y'all are planning on leaving, it's okay. I will make my own way. I think maybe find her some family and break the news to some people she cared about. It'll be fine, and I'm sure you all have plenty of fights to fight and plenty of life to live. So yeah, why don't you point me towards her, and I'll just spend a little time alone, if that's all right with y'all.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. V, you.
He's just kind of like staring off, and he'll say, "Yeah,
You
plenty of life to live."
You do good by her, okay?
You'll hear him grumble, probably, like, if you're listening. Hear him grumble under his, to himself. Plenty more people to lose. And he'll stand up and clench his fist and slam his mask down, and he'll walk away and out of the room. And he's going to take a walk, I think, too, for at least a little while.
Probably shouldn't leave him alone.
Just point me in the direction of my friend, and you can.
Of course. I will direct him to where Monty is.
You don't have to take him all the way, just kind of give him general directions. He'll
Yes.
figure it out. He nods. And starts heading in that direction.
Do be safe.
I'll do my best. You take care.
I will.
You hear just heavier sniffles as he heads off, and you see him get into a pocket and grab out a nasty rag and wipe his nose. And
Oh, buddy.
he heads off. Oh, little fella.
Oh.
V, which direction do you head in?
Let's see. Right or left? Because it's a T outside the thing, right? Or is it just an open area?
If you're going straight out, you would get to the main hall where the party was, and then you have multiple halls that can splinter off of that,
How
or
many?
you can go outside of the temple.
Probably
Probably like
I'll
4.
go out. I'll go out where Monty and Lucan were doing whatever the heck they were doing out there.
Since he likes to do it to me, I'm going to follow him.
I hope you fall out of a tree.
I'm not going to climb a tree. I'm not an
As you
idiot.
guys are walking out into the void, you three, what are you guys doing?
Well,
Long rest. At long last.
I am thoroughly exhausted. If me or Ophirian is woken up in the next 8 hours, we will not be civil.
I've already kicked one teammate. I'll do it again.
Yes, yes. So,
No worries, yeah. I won't bother you. No worries.
make sure nobody dies.
That won't be a problem.
And, I don't know. You seem morally strict with yourself, so
Yeah.
I don't know. Do what brings you joy.
Okay. I'm gonna do that over here, if you don't mind.
Sure. Good night.
Good night.
I'm going to follow V for a moment, make sure he's safe.
Yes, please. Let's not get lost in the temple again.
A respectful distance, but not letting you break eye line.
Right. Yeah.
Are you sleeping?
So Ophirian, Ewan are sleeping.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Kai?
walk just a small distance to where I can get just an open area for me to sit down in. I'm gonna sit down and pull out of my bag just this like little statue of Maim.
Okay.
Set it down, put the holy water in it, and then as I put the holy water in it, it like starts like trickling over it, like
Magic fountain statue.
And so I'm just gonna sit there and kind of bask in the presence of my father.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Dope. Must be nice.
Just spend time with him in
Must be nice.
his presence.
Okay. Could you roll me a wisdom saving throw really quickly?
Oh, what?
You are in a different god's temple.
Oh, wisdom saving.
Maybe they're friends?
Maybe.
I feel like a lot of the
There is a
18.
are.
18.
Okay. You feel a prodding from behind, like a presence that you are not familiar with. You turn your head and you don't see anybody.
Like spiritual prodding.
You're feeling the Holy Spirit. Sorry.
It doesn't feel like that.
Huh.
It feels a little bit just unfamiliar and abrupt. But then it's gone, and you're fine. V and Theron. Back
Yes.
to you. Back to you, Bob.
Thanks, Bill.
Yes.
Yeah, so
you
I'll
doing?
just like jog probably and like kind of hop over the what's it
Theron's
called?
like, ugh, my knees.
My old man knees.
I'm 24.
Listen, my
I'm a
knees
s-
started
I'm a
hurting
spry.
way
Sure.
before 24.
I'm a half elf. 24 is like an infant.
I'm gonna like kind of monkey jump over the railing into the brush, I guess.
Okay.
Hit the ground.
With a
kinda-
tail or no tail?
The what?
Excuse me?
You gonna monkey jump like you have a tail or like you don't have a tail?
So you're going to monkey jump or ape
My
jump?
type doesn't have a tail.
What?
What?
He ape jumps over the railing.
Sorry, I
Where rat? Just kidding.
I knew it!
Just a skin bag full of rats, you
Oh,
know?
all right.
my apologies. Continue.
I will also hop over this
I'm
log.
an ape. I'm not a monkey because I don't have a tail. And then I'll this place is weird, you know, like normally I can go out and like sit like on a rock out in the sand and kind of like, you know, get my head right. And here I just feel like everything's tight and close and like humid and just like like is cloistered the right word?
Yeah, that humidity will get you.
Oh my god.
It's not the heat. It's the
It's not- it's
humidity.
the-
It's the humidity.
Okay, Dad.
Like pea soup.
Bee soup. Soup. So, anyways,
That's
so
what people say. It's like
I'm
pea
out
soup.
there running, and kind of just like I don't know, trying to like connect, I guess, if that makes sense. Trying to like not necessarily disassociate, but I don't really have a patron. my people are like nomadic. We probably more
Nature.
worship like, the ley lines and nature and stuff.
Yeah.
And movement. The idea of movement is very familiar, so I'll just like move and not far because I don't want to get straight up mangled to death by some cave trolls or something, but when that wyvern come find me, that'd be great. But I'll find a rock maybe out in the middle of like I'm assuming it's probably like thistles or some kind of, not thistles but like undergrowth, like hostas and ferns and stuff that are all like hanging out in the trees. So I'll go sit like on a rock somewhere and just sort of like, not necessarily meditate. I'm not like a druid, but just like awareness.
That's fine.
And sit for a while. Big breaths in and cleansing breaths, and the brand will kind of flare on my chest as I breathe. And just kind of, he's tired of losing, I think. He's really tired of losing.
All right, this is a long shot. Would I know any music from his homeland?
No.
Okay. Then I will just post up against a tree and keep an eye on him.
Are you trying to be stealthy or just watching?
Not especially.
Okay.
I'm not trying to be loud, but I'm not. Just
He
normal.
can know your presence, but
Yeah.
you're trying to be quiet.
Yes.
And be
Respectful.
mindful. Yeah, that's fine.
Shooting for 12 on stealth.
12.
Just a flat 10 is fine.
Flat 10. I guess my ear will prick up as I hear you like stumbling your old man bones through the woods.
24.
Mouth breathing, cold sweat, just a flop sweat.
I'm not athletic, so maybe I'm like.
He's running.
24 and part elf.
What?
24 and part elf.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're pretty young.
But again, not athletic.
And I'll just be like, Theron, what are you doing?
Just keeping an eye on you.
Why?
We shouldn't be alone. Bad things happen.
Fair enough. I'll just sit on the rock and
Just continue to lean up against
for
the tree.
a few minutes.
Would you like some music?
Sure, I guess.
I will play you a little soothing song.
Yeah, he'll hang out. He's gonna try and like sort out a few things. That symbol triggered something, I think, and he's trying to like, he's being drawn. He's with a new party and really been kind of overwhelmed with like stimulus. He's used to being on his own, so and having time to like think. So he's gonna be thinking about a few things, and he's gonna try and make connections if there are any, or hoping that the connections don't click into place for him. And then he's gonna try to reattempt again for like the 1,000th time to look at this stupid thing that he has with him that he feels like he has to carry around all the time, and he's gonna try and figure out if it says something. Is it connected? What, like, he's trying to grasp for straws and like understand, like, where's he going? What's he doing? Why is he with these weird people? And like, why was that freaking like symbol? Like, why did it, and then the sword, and it like wigged him out. So he's gonna roll another arcane check if that's okay.
Feel free.
With advantage because of my beautiful music.
Really?
It is with advantage because you have gotten away from distractions and you are in a state of more calm and grounded.
Sweet.
I'm still going to take credit. Never mind.
I fail again. 9.
That's with advantage?
Yes. I have a -1.
Oh,
What
well,
are you rolling?
I rolled
A 10,
a
apparently.
10 and a 9.
Okay.
So, no.
There are pieces that you feel like are starting to come together, like you're realizing, okay, that's what that is, this is what this is. I'm understanding some of these runes,
Yeah.
but the whole puzzle pieces are not
It's
coming
very
together
complex. Yeah. I'll get frustrated, 16-year-old kid, and like totally lose the zen, lose the vibe, get pissed, pump like a burning hands into the stupid thing, and slide it back into his freaking belt and stand up. You're like, damn it. Ugh. You like pull his mask up. Let's go back.
All right.
This place is horrible. There's no air to breathe in here.
Oh,
You're from here. You don't get
yes,
it.
I'm from the forest, yes.
Freaking horrible. It's so claustrophobic. Okay, I'll go. And he'll just kind of like slink back over to you and let you lead him back.
Let's walk side by side.
Okay. walk beside you.
Why don't you tell me about your favorite dessert from back home?
Well, the cake I ate for my birthday yesterday. That's kind of my favorite.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Best birthday ever.
It was an interesting day. That's
Freaking suck,
sure.
man.
I know. Tell me about your homeland.
It's hot.
Tell me
It's
what you miss.
awesome. Everything's hot, dry. You can see the sun. This horrible cloud, depressing rain. Horrible. All the time, and it's cold. It's freezing. Stupid green stuff. He's bummed out.
All right.
Everything
Anyway.
smells like herbs and spices.
Hmm.
The wind kind of carries I don't know, life to it. Kind of whips over the sand, and you can, I don't know, it's like you can feel the ley lines, you know? You can hear them humming.
Hmm.
You sit on a rock, and it's like you're sitting on the face of God. Like the planet is sitting there, and you're sitting in its hand, you know?
Sounds wonderful. I hope to take me one day.
You should go. It's pretty cool.
Yes.
You'd probably like immediately sunburn to death.
It's all right.
You're pale, dude.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Why is Kai not pale? I guess he's from the west. East. He's from the east, right?
Do we know where he's from?
I kind of think back. Maris, I remember he's from the island way far out to the east, isn't he? Because his people have traveled through my land before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, Kai's like a neighbor.
Oh.
I wonder how he feels about this freaking place. It's horrible.
Perhaps we should spend more time with him.
Yeah.
You can connect about your pasts.
He's kind of old, too.
Perhaps, I don't know. I didn't ask.
Y'all look kind of old.
Thank you. How old are you really?
Me?
Yes.
How old am I really?
I don't buy that you're 19 years old.
That's none of your business.
It's none of my business.
You think I'm 19?
No, I don't think you're 19.
Do you think I'm older?
No, definitely not.
Oh. And he kind of like slumps his shoulders. I could be 19.
You will be, eventually.
Probably.
In about
Die.
4 years?
3.
Ah. Very good. 16.
Yeah.
You're braver than most men I know. And you're only 16.
Well, if bravery saved people, that'd be great. Unfortunately, that's not how it works.
Well, you can't save everyone.
It'd be nice to save the ones that mattered, though.
It would.
You can save people. You've done it twice. You broke the second one, but she's still around at least.
Okay. Yes, I did. I didn't. I think I'm just a conduit.
Must be nice.
It's not. I would trade it away in an instant.
Oh. You want my garbage?
What's your
Would you rather
garbage?
trade?
Depends. What's your garbage?
Nah, you don't want my garbage. It's not great.
Do you want mine?
No, I don't want
Yes.
your garbage.
That's what I
Yours
thought.
is pretty bad too.
Yes.
We're the garbage men.
The garbage men.
Trash people.
Is that what we should call ourselves when people say, "Who are you?" We're the
gar-
garbage men.
Yes. I like that.
All right. The garbage men we shall be.
Is that your new group name?
Not group, just us.
Trash people. I'm the trash man.
Trash man.
Like trash.
Take it out the trash.
All we can do is continue to try to save those that we deem worthy of it.
Yeah. I guess trying is part of it. Matters probably more than succeeding sometimes.
Yes. Well, I will attempt to be more prudent about the methods in which I try to save people.
Yeah, if I die, like, don't bring me back with some evil, ungodly something,
Ah,
if possible.
what do you mean, if possible? What if it's the only option?
Sure. I mean, what's new? Let them all in. Who cares?
Let them all in. Is there one in already?
It's like my eyes shift to your eyes. You ask too many questions.
I'm just trying to get to know you.
Oh.
Make sure you're not a doppelganger.
My eyes look at you and kind of shift a little bit.
No doppelganger would want to take my visage. Well, maybe my visage. Not my baggage, for sure.
It'd be hard to deal with this, too. Yeah.
So, you have a demon in you. That's what you just told me.
Not necessarily.
What? I was joking.
What?
Do you have like a half demon in? What is going?
I don't know what it is, okay? It's this thing that, like... You know my last name. You've heard my last name before. Veil brand.
Have I heard the
They're
last?
pretty
name
famous,
before?
at least where I come from.
Veil brand. Me?
Family.
Sounds famous.
I mean, it sounds distinguished, but I have to be honest.
Believe me, they are.
Studying history was not really my focus
Me
as a youth.
either.
So,
Well, did you hear about the school up north that disappeared?
did I hear about the school up north that disappeared?
You heard of a lot of arcane students who were planning to head to Iselwyn end up not going to Iselwyn for some big catastrophe reason.
Vaguely, there were some people that were supposed to go, but they turned back.
Yeah, there's not really a place to go anymore.
Did you destroy it?
That's what they think, but I didn't.
Oh.
My family is really, like, we're nomadic, but very in tune with ley lines and magic, and they're pretty prolific. I was sent to school. I was kind of one of the middle children, and it didn't really vibe with me. The whole wizard thing. It just studying. Freaking nerds, man. I don't know.
Right. Nerds.
But I did have some propensity for the arcane, so they sent me anyways. And, well, seems that catastrophe and destruction and death tend to follow my wake, apparently, because a couple years into school, what they would tell you is I burned it to the ground. Because I'm crazy.
You don't seem crazy to me.
I'm kind of crazy. I pulled fire through a guy's face earlier.
Yes.
I look at him. Can I roll an insight? Does he actually like believe that I am not crazy?
Yeah.
Do I need to roll something too?
That's
Persuasion or
deception.
it's a 12.
Say a 19.
So I believe you. All right.
We're all a little crazy, V.
Well, you didn't get blamed for the death of 500 students and the disappearance of your best friend and be ostracized from your entire society and wake up in a crater the size of this whole temple with a brand seared into your chest. So you don't seem as that crazy to me.
I lost my entire family in a span of 3 days.
Did you kill them?
Not directly. I was careless and selfish, and I wasn't where I should have been.
What do you mean?
I haven't been completely truthful about the origin of this sword.
No way.
Yes, it was created by the gods that I mentioned, but they did not make it for me.
I knew that.
You know this.
You told me.
I did tell you this already?
Well, you didn't. You didn't tell me, but you say a lot. You say a lot. You talk a lot.
Oh, yes, well.
But not in the sense of like, I think sometimes you think you are being sneaky. But when it's somebody that, I don't know, maybe crazy people tend to understand each other. I mean, that sword's not yours. It's for somebody else.
It was made for my brother. My twin.
That's the guy that was the statue.
Yes.
Okay. And that's a prophecy
There's a prophecy attached.
to him.
To the sword?
Oh.
Maybe? I hope.
Unless it's a complete and utter lie and they're just trying to break your mind and drive you mad.
Yes, that has run through my mind as of late.
Pretty discouraging.
Yes. That's why I left
Oh.
from the group I had been with.
What was the name of the group?
The Celestine Veil. They worship Bellum.
I don't know who that is.
He's one of the gods.
Oh. Is he like a betrayer? Or...
No. It's one of the regular ones.
Oh.
Stars are... Look, I'm not very religious.
Okay.
I followed them because they found me when I was at my worst, and they said, "You're the Flameborn. Come
Flameborn?
spread." Yes, that's what they call it.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Anyway, this okay. So I went with them. I played the part, but it never felt right. Obviously,
Because you took your brother's spot?
yes. I've been spending the last 3 years trying to be who he would have been.
Why?
Because he was the hero. He was...
So?
I need to honor his legacy.
You're his brother.
Yes,
You need to honor him. He loved you.
exactly. That's why I need to honor him. That's why I need to take his place and see this through.
You keep saying need. I don't know if you need to do that. Maybe you feel like you have to.
I do.
I don't know if honoring him is contingent on you being him.
Well, I can't be me.
Why?
I am selfish.
So? Everybody's
and
selfish.
Flawed and irresponsible. I don't care enough.
You followed me into the woods. And you're talking to me. I'm a 16-year-old kid who's obviously crazy.
You're not crazy.
You're just a little silly.
Look, we all... We're all a little
So
lost
silly.
and broke. You're silly little goose.
It's a little snake. Snake. Sorry.
I followed you because you remind me of him.
Of who? Your brother?
Yes.
What was his name?
Kaelin.
Why don't you talk about him?
It hurts. Why don't you talk about your home?
Because it can get me killed.
Oh, well, that's different. In that case, don't talk about
I
it.
mean, the government thinks I'm a mass murderer, a crazed warlock cursed by some horrible thing. Can't, you know.
It's ironic. Because I'm the one cursed by some horrible thing.
No, I'm definitely cursed. 100%.
Well, we're cursed together.
Yeah. Well, the cursed garbage men. It's like a band. We should start a band.
Do you play an instrument?
No.
I will teach you. If you want. I obviously that's not your thing.
Maybe Roki should teach me. She's
Yeah,
better
you know,
than
that's
you are.
probably a better idea. I do my best.
Maybe you should take some lessons from her. She's really good.
Yes, I'm sure I could learn a lot from her.
I'm sure.
Oh, all right.
Well, thanks for listening, I guess. Please don't report me to the police. I'm not supposed to be here.
Report to the police for what? Being on
Murder! Mass murder!
Genocide.
It's like,
when someone tells you not to share a secret, you say, what secret? And then they're like, ah, yes, what secret? It's a little...
What?
It's like, I'm pretending I don't know.
But I just told you.
I will not tell anyone.
Promise?
Your secret is safe with me.
Oh, see, that's all I needed. I appreciate
Right.
Secret is safe with
I,
What? Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Did you put your name in the color fire? Frodo, did you put your name in the color fire? Put your name in the color fire.
Wrong hero quest.
Yeah, but it feels so accurate.
It does.
coming back to the hero thing,
Yeah.
heroes are flawed, Darren.
No.
You're wrong.
That's highly plausible.
Think of any hero that you can think of. Other than your brother, because you obviously have a skewed view of who he actually was.
You didn't know him.
But he was a person.
Yes, he was good and he cared.
But he also had flaws. Yeah, see, you're skewed.
I don't. Okay. Well, you don't know. You never met him.
Okay, I got me there, I guess. You know. I haven't traveled the world, and apparently, you know.
He was kind and selfless.
Well, you sacrificed your own soul to save two people, and
What?
me and
I did not sacrifice my soul.
I mean, you kind of did. That sword is like super jacked up, dude.
No, I didn't make any deals to save your lives. You just asked.
So you literally just did it because F it, you know, like, oh, I guess I'll just save this guy.
Well, I thought, oh, gods, help me. And they did.
Yeah, that's caring.
That is, I know,
So you care, you're
I do.
selfless, and you risked your own life to save us.
well.
And then
perhaps.
you obviously care about her because you're like puppy dogging eyes all the time and she's mad at you.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. It's fine. I'm
It's-
not calling you out. I'm just saying.
I think that's guilt that you're saying.
Okay, and where does guilt come from?
Feeling like you did something.
From caring,
to some-
Darren. From caring.
I'm not a sociopath.
Right. But you have flaws just like regular people.
A lot of flaws.
And guess what? Do you believe in destiny? Do you believe in fate? Because obviously you do to some point because you're looking for this prophecy or whatever.
Yes, the prophecy. I don't think it's correct. At least one I know.
Well,
That's why I want to know.
but
what's
you
on
think
that
there
scroll.
there is a prophecy out there that is.
Possibly, I don't.
Yeah, so you sort of believe in fate. Well, maybe your fate was to be the hero.
By pretending that I earned some honor from the gods,
Maybe
Sure.
it was meant to come to you.
No.
Well, I don't know if that's your choice to make.
When they were there creating the sword, they didn't look at me once.
You don't know that.
Oh, I was standing right there.
Oh.
They talked to my brother. I could have been mist in the wind.
Well,
And then we went home. I said, keep it a secret for 24 hours so no one, then we can tell everyone and we can celebrate together. And I went and got drunk. And some bandits came and destroyed my entire town, killed my brother and father, while I was passed out behind the bar. And I wandered into town, still half drunk, found him lying there, and picked up this sword, and everyone said, "Oh, the prophecy!" And I went with it, and I'm not entirely sure it wasn't because it felt good.
to be a hero.
Yes, suddenly everyone looked at me like they looked at him.
Well, I look at you like a hero, and I never knew him.
Well,
Roki did
playing
too.
the part.
I mean, what part? Why not just be the part instead of playing a part? Just be it. Be a hero. Choose it. Don't fake it.
Okay,
I mean,
I don't...
You care, right?
About...
You want to be good.
Sure.
Okay, you can do it.
Okay.
I mean, it's that easy, you know?
Is that easy?
Yeah.
You do it too?
I'm trying. I keep failing, but
Me too.
I'm not over here like, I don't know.
Moping in the
I'm
forest.
trying to clear my head, and you sneak after me like a weirdo.
Well, at least I didn't
Following some
fall
kid
out
in
of
the
a
woods.
tree.
Fair. As we walk up to the side of the temple. Fair.
Yes.
But maybe just change your perspective a little. I feel like you're really down on yourself. And I know what I did, and I know I didn't do it. And it wasn't my fault. And I'm not putting that on myself.
Good.
But I do have to protect myself because they think I did.
Okay.
You're on the other end of the spectrum where they think you did something good. So why don't you just live up to it and do it?
That's what I'm attempting to do.
Good. So don't let it don't let it drag you down when you fail, and you know what I mean? Like if you want to be the hero, you can, and it's okay to be flawed.
Okay. I can still
I'll
still mourn my mistakes. It doesn't come naturally to me.
You can mourn for a time. You can lay down your bags, but don't unpack them there.
Okay, well, it hasn't even been 24 hours since I broke her.
Oh, her. Well, I was talking about the other.
Oh, my brother. No, I'll carry that forever.
Okay, well, I'm not good at this. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I've come to terms with.
You're so much older. You probably way wiser than me.
Well,
yeah.
technically.
Old people,
I'm not.
the gray hairs
I'm not an old
show
person.
wisdom. I don't know.
You know I'm half elf, yes?
I don't judge, man.
Elves live a long time. I'm not old. Not by any
Well,
stretch.
I'm human, I think. So
What do you mean you think?
I mean, I don't know, kind of weird stuff, I guess. Like I can see in the dark.
Yes, that is weird.
That's about it.
I can
Fire doesn't hurt, I guess.
Hmm?
Fire doesn't hurt
At all.
Not really, no. But I don't know. We should go inside.
Okay.
They're probably waiting for us.
Inside. It's an outdoor temple.
Well, whatever.
It's an open concept.
Yes.
It's open floor plan, but it's still inside because it's not outside.
You should rest. I don't need as much as you. So.
Fair enough. Because you're like a cool elf or whatever.
Half, but close.
I don't judge.
Sleep.
We'll walk inside, I guess. and
Sleep good, V.
Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
Yes. Thanks for divulging all that information.
Don't tell anyone. my eyes go steely.
I'll try once again. Tell anyone what? And then I'll do a big wink.
Yeah. What?
Okay, as you guys are walking inside.
Thank you guys for letting us roleplay.
Oh yeah, no, I think it was really important. You guys take your rest. It is important for the party to take a break.
Yes.
You have not only earned it, but also need it very, very badly.
Yeah.
Just sleep, guys. Gosh.
I have 0 spell slots.
That's what I've been saying.
It's like, I've been trying to sleep for multiple hours.
For multiple days.
I only do a short rest, so you mind back.
Oh,
We know.
Well, look at you.
We know. It's like the 12th time you said that.
I just want to keep reminding you that I'm far superior.
It was so cool.
Quite so.
Mr. Warlock being all better.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
Such a
guys,
mechanic.
you guys, you take the rest of the morning to rest. It's midday before the horses get returned to you. The youngest brother, and you remember his name?
I wrote it down.
I don't. He was the curly-headed one. The red-headed stepchild.
I don't know how far back I wrote it
Ophelia?
in.
Feely?
Feely?
Fili, Eros, and Argento?
Agape.
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 3 types of love.
Yeah.
Oh, I only wrote down one of their names.
I don't care.
He brings the horses back to you, and he's going to give you kind of a spiel of their plan of how to deal with the doppelgangers, giving you leave to not feel
Obligated
to help and stay. Take it off, Heath. Take it off.
He's got
You wish.
He's got a super sweet Dungeons and Dragons sweater, and he's
It's burning alive.
very warm.
Roasty toasty in here. Yeah, they give you kind of a basic, this is what we're going to do. We're planning on smoking them out and using the people and their relationship to who these people were. Since they're not here anymore, they don't have all of the information. We're going to just use the people, and instead of making them afraid of what they don't understand, we're going to give them the opportunity to help and make them feel like that they've accomplished something.
The doppelgangers?
No, the people in the community.
Oh, I thought you were just assimilate the doppelgangers, and I was like,
Oh, no.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No. To find out which ones are the doppelgangers.
Ah.
I'm going to smoke them out.
I see.
So he says, it was a pleasure having you. Thank you for bringing light into the darkness, bringing salvation to them, even though they knew not what was actually going on, and trusting his sister, even though he and his brothers had not. He gives you kind of like an unofficial blessing, saying like, Leora will be with you as long as love and beauty are at the forefront of your mind. She is not just dwelt in one place, but in all hearts of those who truly care for one another. And he gives you all firm shoulder grasps and smiles, and gives you a bushel of apples for the horses and some yummy food for your travels, and directs you in the direction of the safest path away from the temple.
You wouldn't mind if I ate one of those apples, would you?
They're for the horses, so you're more than welcome to eat them.
Because you're a goat.
Because you're a goat, man.
Just kidding.
Satyr.
Man,
Goat on the bottom, man goat on the top.
Crystallize.
All funny. All funny guy. Okay.
You can eat the apple.
Feel free
More
to
than
go.
welcome.
We will take a short break because we're at the halfway point already.
Yeah.
And then we will decide where you guys want to go and what you want to do and how far.
We're gonna go have a wonderful party.
How many levels we gain, things like that.
How much gold we get.
We will talk about that at the beginning.
All the
of-
legendary
How we split up the
weapons,
dragon's horn
the
that we found.
wondrous
You remember that?
Dragon's Horn?
items,
You remember
Yeah.
that?
Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Totally don't remember
how the
that.
wyvern finally found me.
A whole like caravan fleet full of gold.
Okay. So we will be back. Good.
See you in a sec.
Okay.
We are back from our break, and we are packing up. You guys have your horses. It is midday. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. And you have the okay, go ahead, goodbye, thank you from the children of Leora. And you have a blessing as well. You have a direction to go to, but you really don't have a lot of drop. So let's get going on the road. And goodness sake, sorry, I got hiccups.
I'll do my morning ritual of casting false life on myself.
What?
I will continue to be dead inside.
I'll continue to be blind.
I have
I guess I'll drive the cart.
That's probably a good idea.
That's way more productive.
I'm gonna hang out with Ophir in the back.
How many horses do we get? Just 2 to drive the cart?
We had 4.
You have 2 to drive the cart and then 2 to ride.
Yes.
William's not with you. Lucan is not with you. And Monty is not with you.
Yeah.
The numbers are dwindling.
Who's next?
Probably me.
Right.
So you're driving. You
driving.
two are horseback.
And I will be in the
Probably.
back of the cart.
Bareback?
Horseback?
I just said horseback.
Oh.
I thought the horse was hooked to the wagon.
2 of
We
them
have
are.
4 horses.
2 of them are rideable. Okay.
I can, I guess.
Have to.
Wait.
You could spare one
Do
of the
you
horses.
have a horse?
Let him.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah, I would guess you probably
So we have
brought
5 horses.
something.
Poseidon, god of the
really,
sea, and
really
horses.
cool.
Do you have a
for some reason.
seahorse?
Or,
Horses
you,
for
I
some
mean,
reason.
something besides a horse.
You ride a
Can I
seahorse.
do that?
I mean, what would you bring from
Your homeland.
your homeland?
That is a land.
A
of
giant
elephant?
crab.
No, not an elephant. What?
From the islands.
A Komodo dragon.
It's a land bridge.
Oh, dude. Can I
That's what we're
can I be creative? Imagination.
Yeah. Well, to an extent.
I'm going to
non-combative.
I'm going to sit cross-legged on a king crab.
I'm gonna say no.
No.
Come on.
Love the chutzpah, not the place for it.
No.
Yeah, that thing would die.
Something that you could mount for sure. That would be not questionable, but would still be a little odd and would fit where you're coming from.
Maybe a
Camel?
giant
What type
boar?
of land is it? It's
Across
an
the
island.
Giant oar?
Boar.
Oh, boar. I could do. Yeah, boar. That works.
A boar?
That works really well.
Where-
A boar.
Where are you from?
It could be relatively
From the
island
islands,
native.
right?
yeah.
Boar/pig could
I
be
suppose
easily
a
from
boar.
Yeah,
there.
that would actually that makes sense.
I mean,
Be-
like
because of
Polynesian.
my culture too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A giant
Because of
boar.
my culture.
Just
I
in,
It's
kinda- I
culturally
kinda
just in
like
case
it.
you get hungry. You can
Okay.
go-
Boar
No, no, no,
pig
no, no.
roast.
Moving on.
So we have
Companion looks
four
delicious.
four
Yeah.
horses. 2 of them are carrying the
Booba.
wagon. 2 of them are rideable.
And a large
And a
boar.
large
a very
boar.
large boar.
Is this a trained boar?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
He just
wild.
wrangled,
Yes, and he has-
wrangled
and
him
he
up a
has-
feral boar.
And he has large adornments on his tusks.
Okay.
Oh.
What's his name?
His name. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have
Pumbaa.
to. I have to generate a name. I'm
Pumbaa?
sorry.
No.
Simone.
Boombi. Boombai.
His name is John.
His name? Clark.
Nerd.
Richard. Nerd.
Carl's bad.
I don't know why Clark's a nerd. I know.
Every
Probably because
single
of
one.
Clark Kent. Honestly.
His name is Puluwawe.
What is the Polynesian word for pig?
Pua.
Pua. It is Pua.
Pua?
That's why in Moana, the pig name is.
Honestly, I keep forgetting.
She's just
there's a
calling
pig
it
in that
pig.
movie.
Hey, hey.
You don't like Moana?
No, it's just I forget that there's a pig.
Oh, yeah, he's barely in it.
Hey Hey is like
Yeah.
pinnacle. comedy.
Peak humor.
He is peak humor, best part of that movie for sure.
Have you seen Alan Tudyk talking about that?
Yeah.
He's like doing the voice. He's like, I
Juilliard.
went to Juilliard.
He's an amazing
so
actor. Been following him for a really long time,
Yeah.
and then he got really popular in the voice acting.
Yes.
I love him
Knight's
in
Tale?
Firefly.
So what's his name?
Cowrie.
Cowrie.
Cowrie?
Kauri. Cowrie.
Basically,
What does that mean?
That means a type of native tree, strong and majestic.
Strong and majestic. Okay. Is it a girl or a boy?
It's a boy.
He's a boy pig.
Is that a giant pig?
Yeah, this is Cowrie. He's trained. Say hi.
Hello. Oh, I thought you were telling me to say hi. Hello, Cowrie. Can I touch him?
Yeah, go for it.
Give his little snout a rub.
He's very happy.
Oh, ah.
Yeah, he likes you. I mean, he likes everyone, but yeah.
Oh,
A lot like his dad.
I've seen one of you guys before.
I felt good for a
Yeah,
moment.
you
No,
have.
I don't.
Scritch him under the like jowls.
He's a big old dog, is what he is.
Sure.
Sit. I don't know. He lays down really good.
Lay down.
I don't know if he likes you.
So, it's a different language thing?
Yeah.
Or just, he doesn't like you yet.
You're not really the one who trained him, but I trained him in my native language. So
Oh, that's fine.
he only knows commands in my language, or primordial, because I taught him that too.
So perhaps you could teach us someday.
Yeah, maybe it might take a while. All right, shall we go?
Yes, on the road we are.
All right, get on the wagon. Come on.
Oh, okay.
On the
Okay,
road
who
again.
who are on the two horses?
I guess I'll ride one.
Theron
Rocky could be on one.
and Roki. Okay.
Ooh.
Theron and Roki will be on the two horses. The other three will be in
stop.
the wagon.
I'm riding in between them.
Yep, that tracks. Just
And-
they're both making eyes, and then you're just like, like into their vision, just your head up and down, just smiling at them.
Every insecurity my character has rides up next to me. He's a big, happy, beefy boy. I'm just a skinny little twink.
Happy beefy boys.
Skinny little sad boys.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You're not the only skinny sad boy.
all of you are mostly skinny guys.
False. I'm jacked
And you're jacked 16.
Jack 16
and hot.
And
Smoking.
16.
Gym tan laundry, baby.
Smoking hot.
Okay, so
Smoldering.
you guys start to head in the direction that Philia told you. You are going to, let's look at the map. Let's look at the map.
Yep.
You see the mountains? On to the mountains, I'm down to the river.
Close rhyme to find.
The mountains right there. You guys are kind of at the foot of the first one, and now you're gonna go north around the lake. Nope, not that far. You're gonna go northwest around the lake, and yeah,
We're pointing.
you
So
will
we're like
see.
up here,
We cross this
No,
little
no,
river.
no.
going
We're
this way.
here right now. We're gonna
Yeah.
go.
Going up there.
You're gonna go around the mountain first, and then you will head towards that. Nope. No. Keegan,
The
stop
big one.
pointing. Stop. You're just pointing at things. Yes. You will go up,
That.
and you see the trees. You're gonna kind of go along. Either it's
Literally 10,000 trees on this freaking map.
Follow
where
the
his
pencil.
pencil is, you dip. The trees. You're either gonna go on the outside, or you can go through the path in the trees. Suggestion would be on the outside.
Is this like a little pass?
Common convention.
Between those
would be
two
outside.
rocks?
Honestly, I can't see from this. I need to
It
get
does look like a
my
crack.
eyes checked.
It does look like a cracked
It looks
rock.
like two rocks like this, and there's some
like a little bit of a
smack-
crevasse.
crack in the
between
middle.
Hold on. I'm coming.
Crack rocks.
Hold on.
We're going through the crack rock.
You stop it.
Okay, so what you're doing is you came here.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
You're here.
Oh, we're not. What?
No, the
We're
funny
not
thing
going way
is
farther than
at
that.
the end is that
You didn't.
our initial goal is to get to the city.
Please.
So it kinda feels like we're
Okay,
just in a
so you're gonna
perpetual
come
journey towards
across-
the city getting
Hey,
quests.
guys,
Listen.
you're gonna come across through in between the trees and the mountain, around the outside of this not quite a fjord, but it's a big old lake surrounded by mountains. and then across, and you need to cross this river before and go over the bridge, or you need to go south and come across to the capital. Does that make
I'm gonna go
sense?
south.
If you
South
go any
makes more sense.
farther, you're going to hit ley line area.
That's good. I like that.
I
Question, Maris.
I like that too.
I'm relatively from that or near that lake. Am I on the other side of it?
Yeah, you probably would have been from this side.
Okay.
Visit your hometown? Or do we want to avoid your hometown? Do you want to avoid your I would say we go around the bottom of the lake. More open space. Less trees.
Also, it would take
yes.
a lot longer if you went north.
And it would take a lot longer, and
That's fair.
I'm likely expected at the capital.
You're expecting?
I'm expected at the capital.
That and crossing the lake would be too hard of a problem.
Plus, with all the time we've lost in our journey so far,
Yeah.
we're already pretty far behind.
I'm just fat.
No, not you. He
Oh, okay. Right.
said you're expecting.
I didn't say I was expecting.
There it is,
I said I'm
baby.
expected.
Little baby.
He's got a baby.
I'm not sure I'm ready to go home just yet.
That's alright.
So do you not want to go?
That's fine.
South.
We don't have to.
Alright, sorry.
South will be fine.
Oh.
You can
It's-
pass without passing through,
Yes.
but you will just need to be a little bit more.
You just be in the
Hidden.
wagon.
Yeah.
But it's not like you haven't been hidden in the past. You've been.
That's fine. I have ways of disguise. That's fine.
Is there a reason?
I'm just not ready for that. Yes.
For what?
To see my mom's.
You
Why?
don't want to confront your past.
Your mom's?
Yes.
Why?
It's been 8 years, and I'm not the man I'd want them to meet just yet.
Why do you say that?
Well,
I like prop my chin up on the like the bench in the back of the wagon, like talking to you while you drive it.
sure. Well, how do I put this? I served in the war,
Yeah.
which you're familiar with. But it turns out that... Did we come up with a name for the general I served under?
Mhm.
I do not remember it.
Hold on.
For whatever goddamn reason.
Hold on.
General.
Insert name
Custom.
is general here.
The general. You can
These
just
are
say the
general.
general.
The general.
I served under this general who was not an honest man, though we thought he was.
What do you mean, like?
He had us occasionally go on assignments of a personal nature.
Oh.
Before the war, he was a minor noble, a minor merchant. His
Okay.
business was not exactly popular, but well enough, I suppose. And he took up arms for the emperor in... I don't know all the truth yet. But he had those serving under him, unbeknownst to us, destroy competitors.
Oh.
Destroy shipping lines.
Reardon.
Yes. General Reardon. It's unclear just how much damage I have wrought in his name. But I know supply lines to cities were cut. I know cities or sections of cities were burnt down. I know people were killed when they didn't have to be. And I need to atone for my part in that. That's, I'll hold up some of the papers I was going over with Ophir, and he's, part of some of the magical fallout. He condoned it or funded it in some regard. So, needless to say, I endeavor to bring him to justice.
What kind of merchant?
What kind of merchant? What didn't he sell? He was too noble for slaves,
Oh, okay.
but he wasn't noble enough for anything else.
Oh.
You name it, it's probably passed through his fingers. He's a bloody coward, I'll tell you that. I confronted him once about it. That's where I got this scar here. And that's why the world thinks I'm dead.
Do your moms think you're dead?
Yes, they do.
Oh.
I assume they do anyways. Though my body was either fabricated or never brought home. But yes, I'll rummage around and in my pack, and I'll dust off a military coat that has a couple of medals of honor on it. Yes, I was blasted hero. I saved many people throughout my time and got many more killed. And who knows what else I unintentionally let happen. From Reardon.
You can't take responsibility for that, though.
No, of course not. Doesn't mean I can't do something about it.
That's true. Is that why you're going to the city? Or are you trying to find him?
Oh, I will find him and bring him to justice. Hopefully with, let's say, a sword through his chest, though I fear I cannot be the one to drive it in.
Darren's good at that.
I do have a sword.
So long as you don't bring him back to life.
He's also good at that, too.
I wouldn't bring him back to life on purpose.
Right. But yes, I'm collecting evidence. Because he is, as I said, well, now he's quite influential, as he was one of the generals that won the war, fostered the hero Blood Williams in the masses.
So he was in cahoots with the Red Wizards?
To some degree. Their actions are, it's foggy on how condoned they were in their participation in the war. Some don't want to admit that they were a part of it. Others are... It depends on your opinion about them, I suppose, but their morals are lax. Yes.
I don't suppose you ever burned down any villages.
I might have.
Does the name Verith's Hollow mean anything to you?
Does it mean anything to me?
Roll me a history check.
I am...
That is going to be a natural 22.
Holy crap.
It wasn't one that you personally had contact, but you know why it was attacked, and when, and who, and how.
I'm sorry to say, a brother of mine, Corbin, was assigned a mission there.
A mission?
So what I'm hearing is it wasn't just bandits that burned down this town. It was more than that.
Perhaps. I wasn't privy to it.
That would make a lot of sense.
Look, I did a lot of things during the war, many of which I'm not proud of, and I'm ashamed and appalled to find out that many of which were unnecessary, if not detrimental to the lives of innocent people.
What made you different now? Understand that.
Yes.
You put your sword away and you don't intend on doing any of the things that you used to do, and it wasn't necessarily your decision. You were forced to do it under a general who didn't have the right in mind. So don't hold that against yourself. I know you drove the sword, but it wasn't the hand at which you would have used the sword, you know?
Right.
What was the mission?
I wasn't privy to it. There was There was a supplier of something. It was 8 years ago and a lot of blood. I don't remember details.
A lot of what you remember was it was considered an enemy of the crown or an enemy of the empire.
It was an enemy of the empire.
Everyone said that it was political and religious in nature.
Supposedly there were some sort of zealots worshipping a betrayer there that had corrupted the town, turned them away from the gods, or at least the condoned deities.
Oh.
They were sent to purge.
Luckily, none of us were there.
You just see V staring at you
Yes.
from like the behind the front seat.
Were you there?
Was I where?
There in Solo, or where you said?
There at the hollow, yes.
There in Solo.
I was there.
I'm sorry.
When you say brother, like an actual brother, or
No.
like
No. Gods, no.
brother in arms?
Brother in arms. We fought together for... I'd known him for 3 years.
His name was?
Corbin. He
Nice.
saved my life twice.
Last name?
Ilare.
Good to know.
Don't know if he's still alive.
Won't be much longer.
Alright.
Well, would you like to know about this scroll that you gave me?
Yes, let's listen to a prophecy. I've heard those never go wrong.
Yes. Why not?
Okay,
Can't
so
get any worse.
You're going to see Kai take out the scroll that was handed to him, but the scroll that you have.
Yes.
And he's going to open it. And you're going to see kind of the same thing that you saw with them, but my eyes are going to go blue and just flash down the page. And then shut it, and then put it.
Some sort of weird speed reading? What is...
No,
That's not important.
One who is sufficient in primordial can read it very quickly and understand the knowledge.
On top of that, it's kind of like a time stop. You have as much time reading it as you need, but to other
For
people,
everyone
it's-
else.
He's also is proficient with primordial.
So, given the information, which makes a lot more sense, to put it quite frankly, this scroll is either... There's two things that this could be. This could be a legitimate prophecy strewn together by the fates for one who is worthy of the prophecy. Or this is a scroll that has been tampered with by betrayer gods and given to those who are prophetically inclined to hear from certain betrayer gods.
Yes.
And in this case, I can't quite tell. But after the information that you gave me and hearing stories about the war that I didn't really know before,
That's
sorry.
damage.
What'd you do?
I have no idea.
I've done a picture.
this is the sword. It talks. What did you say that your people called you after you picked up the sword?
The Flameborn.
Oh, okay.
The village was burning at the time, and as I picked it up, the clouds parted, and I was bathed in blood-red moonlight.
That would make a lot of sense. So that sword that you have is built for a purpose. For the Flameborn to have it and grasp it. But it doesn't choose the doesn't choose the wielder by the things that would most likely choose the wielder of most prophetic swords. That sword chose you specifically. It didn't choose your brother.
No, it did. I was there.
No,
They gave
did
it to
not.
him.
It did not.
So because they, is that why he died?
This scroll was found in... Where was it found again? In the statue of your brother. Correct?
Well, I assumed it was the head was missing, but it was the same sword, the same.
Okay, and was it inside of the statue?
Yes, the statue. I laid my head on the statue to pay respects, and it cracked open. It was in a chest.
So, that sword chooses its wielder out of grief and sorrow, not out of
Obligation?
not out of being anointed by the gods. That sword chooses one that is not called on by the gods, nor by a king, nor by a lord, or the fates. That sword chooses its wielder based on grief and sorrow.
Oh.
So what I'm telling you is that sword is yours, not your brother's. It was in your brother's hands for a mere time, but it was not meant for his hands. Not knowing the gods who forged it. Do you know the gods that forged it?
Yes, Bellum, Ignis, and Vita.
That would make a lot of sense. Why you are called the Flameborn. That sword, because it is enveloped in grief and sorrow, and that sword, every time you kill someone, it sucks the life force out of the foes that you kill. And then now you can wield more power by killing things and people. So that sword is empowered by death, basically.
Oh.
Death of foes, of course, not
Well, that's
everyday
cool.
people. Now you.
I found the thing, so if you want him to read it, he can read it
I like
as well.
that. This feels more natural.
The prophecy about you talks quite a lot about you and how you became a part of this prophecy. This prophecy says that the Flameborn was not called out of a choosing or a calling. It was called out of grief and sorrow and death and destruction.
Quite a bit.
And I don't want to say it, but I'm going to. It seems like the capital or the...
Festival?
No, not the festival. What is
kingdom.
the kingdom? The
Empire.
empire. That's the word. The empire. It seems like they had a religious, not a political, a religious agenda to complete. That they knew about this prophecy beforehand, which, by learning about your unmistaken occurrences in your village, Ophirin, these red wizards, these red mages,
Yes.
driven by orders from the Empire, these mages are driven by religious basis only. And by understanding that they deliver prophecies as well. They hold prophecies. Where those prophecies come from, I cannot tell. This prophecy, like I said, is a 50-50 chance between the Fate and the Ensia, the god of madness.
Right.
The betrayer god of madness. So, for you, in this endeavor, you are going to create a glimpse of hope for your people, a glimpse of hope but only in the wake of your ruin. Things that you destroy, things that you kill, things that you seek to destroy will bring hope and a glimpse of light into the darkness, but only by the ruin that you and that sword creates. So it's not necessarily a heroic prophecy, but it is a prophecy that brings hope to your people through the things that you do by wielding that sword and by driving that sword through the hearts of your enemies.
No offense, darling. You're so cute when you explain things, but I'm a little confused. Are
Okay.
you saying this is actually a prophecy about Theron?
This is prophecy directly about Theron.
And you're for sure about that?
I am 100% for sure.
No, I'm just a regular
Because knowing about your brother's death and about that sword and about how you think that that sword chose your brother but it didn't, and by reading this prophecy and what it says in depth, the prophecy is you. You are the prophetic one in this, the Flameborn. You are the Flameborn, and you need to understand that. Now, would you like me to read it so you can maybe try and make sense of it in your own head? Because I don't know the full story. I just read this, and based off of the pieces that I've been gathering the past few hours, this is what I've gathered in my own head. But I can read it for you if you would like.
Yes.
Right. In Ruin's heart, the fire sleeps. Beneath the ash, the ember keeps. Where once a god in glory stood, now smoulders bone, burned out blood. The silent halls of flame lie still, awaiting one who bears no will. When silence falls and stars are torn, a moon grows pale as though they mourn. The veil shall thin, the night shall wake, and from the dust a soul shall break. A soul unclaimed, by none adored, unknown to crown, unbound by Lord. No crown shall rest upon his head, no choir sings the path he treads. For chosen not by God nor fate, he walks alone through sorrow's gate. The world shall look, but shall not see, the weight he bears, the price he'll be. Now this is about the sword now. The blade shall stir at sorrow's name, and bind itself to grief and flame. Its edge shall drink the tears of old, and whispered truth it's once foretold. From broken vows and lives undone, it kindles fire from the shun. By light unseen and breath unearned, he walks the road where gods have burned. The ashes mark the path he knows, a trail of ruin where deity grows. The echoes of the dying cries shall guide the lost towards sacrifice. The flame shall bloom from death and sin, and what was lost shall rise within. From shattered oath and severed kin, that's talking about your family, right?
Yeah, I know.
The ember wakes, the fire begins. For in the end, when shadows climb, the Flameborn comes, but not in time. He does not save, he does not win. He merely lights the dark again. Should he falter, should he fall, the world shall dim, consumed in awe. But if he stands, though hope be slain, then from his ruin dawn shall reign. A fragile dawn, a trembling spark, yet enough to hold at bay the dark. Thus speaks the stones, thus wrote the dead. The one who rises is the one who bled. Not crowned, not hailed, not blessed by name, forged in sorrow, born of flame. Hey, that's about you. And I am 100% sure of it, down to the very waters of my soul.
So am I.
You said it's about me, but we don't know who created it.
No,
I
we
don't think it
don't.
matters then.
I think it matters a great deal who this prophecy came from.
I have to agree with him. It is very important who creates a prophecy and why you believe it, sir.
So I have to save the world by destroying it?
No,
No.
I don't think that that's what you're talking about. I think you have to save a world that's being destroyed.
Something.
And
That is a lot of pressure.
Well, I don't think you have to do it alone, darling.
you're not
I
alone.
think it said something about walking alone, I believe.
I mean,
Maybe
Aren't
in
you
your
alone?
mind.
No, you're all
My
around
grandpa
me.
said not to get mixed in with
Deep in
prophecies.
your heart, do you feel alone, mate? You feel your family's gone, mate.
Oh,
All that you
not all
loved.
of them are gone.
Oh.
At least not permanently.
Kaidong, would you mind writing that down for me? I'd like to break it apart and maybe
So let me.
see if I can poetically break it down.
I can.
It just kind of feels like it's saying that I have to hurt people. I don't take delight in killing.
Well, things that deserve to be killed, mate,
Even-
deserve to be killed.
Even then.
Hmm.
Even that poor beast.
Ah, mate.
Even the doppelgangers.
As
Well-
sad as it was to see that man have a blade thrown through his heart, it was his time. We all have a time. The fates all write it in their books.
Yeah.
We all have an end to our story, and that was his end.
Hmm.
We are just the chess pieces on a chessboard.
I have a bit of a hard time believing that.
Mate,
I just don't understand why my brother had to die so I could be this.
I don't think it's saying your brother had to die.
Through grief.
no, it's saying
I think it's the reason your brother died is the reason that this applies to you. No
So it wasn't-
prophecy is set in stone,
So it
darling.
wasn't always about me.
Well, this prophecy was set far in stone.
I think it's set far in stone, but I think that any small gesture may veer the path of someone into the path of the prophecy
Of course, yeah.
versus someone else. I mean, there could have been someone else just like you who was on the same path, who didn't feel as much sorrow as you felt. And because of your fate that you stumbled into, this prophecy now applies to you. And that's not fair for anyone, of course.
Fate, you said fate.
What about fate?
A betrayer god would not... A betrayer god would not rely on fate to tell a prophecy. He would rely on his own broken truths. His own skewed vision of truth and his own skewed vision of how he wants the world to end.
And what if he's passing off that perceived vision
A betrayer,
as fate?
a betrayer god only wants his truth, especially this one. He only wants the truth that he holds, the Armageddon,
Right.
the end of it all to come the way he wants it to come. This prophecy talks about light, talks about hope. And maybe it's not gained with the greatest moral grounding, the ethic grounding. But yet again, hope rises. And a betrayer god does not want hope. He wants to diminish hope. That's why this god, this betrayer god, wants to create madness. He wants to create division. He wants to bring broken truths and try to twist your mind so you go mad. So you don't have a goal. This prophecy has a goal, an end in mind. For the Flameborn to rise again and to bring light to the dark places. Mate, yet I understand. There is lots of sorrow and grief that happened to bring this prophecy. And it didn't have to happen, but it did. And there's no denying what happened. And I'm sorry, mate, your brother died. I truly am. But mate, you gotta understand that you wield that sword and you hold this title, Flameborn, with a moral standing of understanding that to truly bring your people hope in this dark world, this war-torn world. Now there's celebrations, of course, but many people are not celebrating. Many people find sorrow and grief their only solace in this time. So I think for you, you need to really hold on to this prophecy and what it says about you. Because, mate, I understand that you're holding on to this weight. And yes, there's a lot of weight bearing on your shoulders, but you have many strong shoulders around us. Maybe not physically, but morally, ethically, and religiously. You have people around you who are willing to help you on this goal. And that in the end, if indeed this prophecy it comes true, you bring hope to a dark world. You bring light to a world that has only known darkness. So I understand that this prophecy, now that I'm dissecting it and understanding it out loud with all of you, I don't think that this is a betrayer god's prophecy. I think that this is a prophecy weaved by fate.
I agree.
By
Hear,
fate
hear.
alone.
For sure.
You're both wiser than I will ever be, so.
Is
Oh,
there
darling,
another
no.
place we could confirm its validity?
Is there another place?
We could always
Another
go
person?
to a seer
I
or
don't
oracle.
fully trust those people. We could always commune
not.
with the gods.
Yeah, I'll just ask the sword again.
Or do that.
That was a joke.
I didn't understand the part about the sword where it said that it would come alive when you felt sorrow. I mean, haven't you been using it for some time now?
He carries sorrow.
Yes.
I've carried it for quite some time, using it for show. They would parade me around cities, and I would make a big show of lighting it in flame and blessing people with false promises.
Yes, but do you actually believe it?
Then?
No.
No. It's a lot to process.
It'll take some time, mate.
Yeah,
It's a lot to pour over.
Has the sword ever done anything different besides?
you should know.
Well, that's not what I'm
Resurrect
talking
people?
about.
What?
Resurrect people.
Is that first?
Yes, but you called upon the unknown. Has the sword ever done anything consistent, like the character of the sword? There are plenty of artifacts out there that have souls bound to them, or
Didn't-
some sort of magical imbued essence.
Didn't you use it and it was on fire, but not a...
Well, that's just a spell.
No, it's not a spell, mate.
Yes.
No, that glows with a... That glows with a spectral, a primordial flame.
Yes. I mean, I couldn't do magic before. I had it.
No, I know, but that flame... I mean, obviously you use the sword and cast flame onto it, but it has been flame-bound since the beginning, since the creation of it.
Yes.
So, mate, that sword is not just... It's a tool to bring hope, to bring light. It burns with Eternal's fire, right? You said it was created by Ignis, the god of fire, and she never burns out. Mate, use that sword to light the places of dark. That flame never burns out, and so should your hope for the future.
Why do you think it's so specific about the crown? It talks about the person who wields it doesn't have a crown. Like,
Like
why
a
do you think that's so
creedal crown.
specific?
That it doesn't pick someone with a crown.
Exactly.
Because someone humble enough to pick it up, someone with...
I'm not humble.
You're
Yes.
humble at heart. I see it within you.
I don't know about that.
There may be a mask of pride and prejudice and honor, but inside of you there's a humble spirit
Then
that wields that flame.
why do you feel like you're not a hero, Theron? That's humility.
Well, I know. I've just been told my entire life that I am a screw up.
And you believe it.
And I can't. Yes, when the people closest to you consistently tell you that, it's hard not to.
Well, those are just people's words, mate. People are fickle.
Father's words.
People are fickle. And I understand. This was told by the one who writes everyone's stories, even mine. And I'm a god. I'm a son of a god. But they write my story, and so they write yours, and they say that you are going to be a hero to your people, even people who don't even know you.
What if I don't want to be?
What do you want to be then? You just want
Just a regular.
to... No, mate.
I just.
That's
they
not who you are.
chose poorly.
You're greater than that.
Oh, darling.
You're far greater than who you think you are. And one day you'll realize it.
All right.
But remember this, mate. You will bring light into dark places and hope into hopeless places. Just carry that with you.
I will try.
I don't think this prophecy needs to define who you are. I think you need to define who you are, and then the prophecy will seem more reasonable.
Yeah. It will unravel itself. You don't have to make it your one and only goal.
That's nice.
The actions that you
So it
carry out.
doesn't have to dictate my life.
No, it does not. It doesn't dictate life at all. It just foretells things that will happen or things to come.
What would you be doing if this prophecy wasn't upon your shoulders?
Probably drowning your sorrows in a bar from day to day.
Bar. Company of strangers.
So, mate, you've already found freedom through who you are.
Freedom.
You're no longer a drunkard in a bar, mate. You just saved a whole temple and a whole civilization of people.
The Leora's temple.
Aye, mate.
I didn't do that.
We all did.
No.
It was a bit of a group effort. You can't deny that.
But I think you have to put that on your shoulders that you were a part. You played a part in bringing these people who only know hopelessness and darkness and this foreboding beast that would devour individuals, that you brought freedom and hope and light to those people. This temple was desecrated by this beast and by us taking it down. Now you restored hope not only to these humans or humanoids that lived here and are going to live here now, but you also brought hope and light to the daughter and sons of the God of Love. You did justice by the God of Love. I think her light shines inside of you, mate.
It's in you. It's true.
This is a lot.
I know, mate.
Maybe we give him a break.
We have a long way to go, so just think it over. And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask.
I don't understand. If I'm supposed to be this great hero, how did I do what I did
Mate,
to her?
mate. People make mistakes, no matter they're
Oh, I'm-
hero or not.
Well aware.
I've made plenty of mistakes in my life, mate. And I'm a son of a god. So I'm a hero of my people, of course. But I've slipped up quite a few times. There have been quite a few people who slipped into the cracks and crevices that I couldn't hold them. They slipped through my fingers. And then they were consumed.
People have died on my watch, and I was supposed to save them.
See?
I was their captain, and they don't.
My brother and my father.
Yes.
Bastard that he was.
We all have made mistakes, mate. But it's not us mistakes that define us. It's what we do afterwards. It's what we do when we learn from those mistakes that define us. Don't let the mistakes that you've made, the things that you've done, define who you are. As recent as they may be, do not let those define who you are. Because it is not what you do that defines you, it is who you are that defines you.
I don't suppose the prophecy gives any direction on how I'm supposed to light the world.
Most times it's vague. Most prophecies are vague because it gives you leeway to do your life the way you want to live it. And then the prophecy then follows because the fate's already written it, but they don't give a day-by-day guide on how to fulfill the prophecy. Mate, that's what Roki was talking about, mate. That this prophecy is not just supposed to define who you are. It's just supposed to be an overarching goal that you keep in the back of your mind. But you're not supposed to focus on it fully, because then you'd be consumed by poring over pages and poring over words and definitions of words, and then you wouldn't even achieve anything. You'd just be poring over old pages and notes all day long.
Driven to madness.
Basically, yes, most people actually, that's how the betrayer god gets them. It's not the prophecy that's wrong. It's the fact that they are driven by this prophecy and the prophecy alone, and that drives them to madness because they can never understand it.
Historically, I haven't been the best at making decisions, but
Well, mate, you got...
perhaps that's why you're over here.
No, mate. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say right out. I called it.
What do you mean you called it?
Well, right after we slayed that beast, you were like trying to throw your sword off the cliff, and I was like,
I couldn't.
yeah. And you were like, I don't know why I'm doing this because I'm just so good at destroying things. I was like, you should totally just keep destroying things.
I don't like to destroy things.
Well, in the path of ruin, you bring hope. In the path of that beast ruin and the doppelgangers ruin, you brought hope and light.
I suppose.
See it like that. The destruction of evil is a good thing. Right.
And
Was
destruction.
he evil? He seemed like he was in pain.
There was glimmers of hope in him, but the majority of him was lost. We saw it all.
Can I roll an insight on my experience with the sword? Because I did not get hope or light. Am I just broken?
Feel free to roll an insight on the sword.
Do you want to look at it?
Is it an insight on the sword
Sure,
or
man.
an insight on yourself?
16. I want to understand why
Well, it's
my
far too heavy for its size,
experience-
but you wield it.
It's a rapier.
You wield it with such magnificence.
Do you want to see something strange? Anyone else give me a sword?
I don't got swords, mate.
Any other weapon? No one has another weapon?
Hey, toss
I've
me
got
a
a
I
sword.
have
dagger.
Monty's dagger.
I'm
Yes.
not going to touch that.
I can touch it for you.
I'll toss you
Alright.
the dagger in its sheath.
I'll try and catch it, and
Please don't drop the keepsake of my dead friend.
it's the point I'm trying to make.
Point. Dagger. Point.
V with 8, you said 16?
Yes.
With a 16, you think back to when you held the sword and the mirror image of your eyes within its reflection.
and then what you saw within. It was sorrow. What you felt was sorrow. And it scared you. But that was it. Just sorrow. So there's something in the sword that draws out sorrow.
But only to bad people.
No.
Well, mate, I'm gonna look into the sword. And because I know the prophecy, well, no, mate. So I see there's lots of sorrow bound in this sword.
Kai,
But-
why don't you roll me a wisdom saving throw as well while you gaze into it.
Nat 20.
Oh, good.
With a natural 20, you see that the sword brings forth the pain and sorrow, the minimal pain and sorrow that you felt, but honestly, the big pain and sorrow that you get that gets drawn out of you is no, it's personal for you. Is the disconnect you have from your father, the separation that is required because of who you are and who he is. Even though you are his blood, you are also of a more mortal background, and there's sorrow there, and that is a deep rooted feeling for you. It doesn't control you like it did for V, but it's a pain, and you see that it's seeking something in sorrow. The sword isn't doing this to pain you, it's doing this to find something.
Well, mate, I probably saw about the same thing that V saw, but because I understand a little bit more, yeah, I'm going to hand it back to you. So that sword, yes, it does have sorrow inside of it, and when you look into it, you see things that cause you to be sorrowful. But in the sorrow, it's not all bad. The sorrow is supposed to find something in you that drives you, something that is of purpose. The sorrow is trying to poke into the weakness of your heart to find meaning, to find drive, to find a goal. That's why V probably saw something that he didn't want to see, because that's also a part of V inside of his heart that drives him to do what he does. So when you look into the sword, you probably see a lot of the things that you would expect to see that drive you to do the things that you do. But it comes in a phase of sorrow. Then sorrow makes us do things. Sometimes things that we don't like, sometimes things that are good and wise and just. So I think in this sword, obviously, it's a sword forged by the gods, so you see a lot more than just glinting steel or glinting metal. But you see things from your past, things that were once foretold or once you saw, that create this sense of sorrow, but inside of that, it pokes into the inner being of who you are to find a goal and drive inside of you. So that sword, yes, when you hold it, it may feel inertly bad, but inside of that sorrow, there is goal, there is drive, there is meaning.
Fair and darling.
Yes.
What did the gods say when they gave your brother this sword?
They told him he was blessed with a glorious purpose to bring light back to the world.
And did they say anything specific about the sword itself? Like what it would do and how it would assist him?
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
No.
Well,
Insight check.
go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Deception
Natural
or
20.
persuasion?
I have no idea.
Oh.
You see, I felt jealousy more than anything else in that moment. And I convinced him to keep it to himself so I could go drown my sorrows with my friends.
Well, mate, an integral part of that sword is sorrow. So I think the gods forged it. Yeah, they called it upon him. They didn't tell him fully what that sword was meant.
Well,
What?
yes, because I would have locked him in the basement.
course.
If I knew that his purpose was to die,
Right, I know. But his purpose was not to die. It happened, but that sword chose you because its purpose is to bring the good out of the bad. It's to bring hope out of sorrow. It's to bring life out of ruin. Sometimes a forest has to burn for more life to spring up. Sometimes volcanoes have to erupt under the ocean and kill thousands of fish to create more life than was in the ocean.
this is not making me feel better.
I don't mean to speak as if I know what I'm talking about, but I have heard a lot of stories.
Yes.
And as a bard, I hear song and rhyme and poet speak of old, ancient artifacts or life experiences. And I'm wondering, and I could be wrong, and you can not listen to me at all, you can do whatever you want, but I'm wondering if the sword is trying to... Or maybe the sword is waiting for you to believe that you are chosen and you are worth the sword. Or maybe it's waiting for you to realise that it will never truly be yours until you believe it so. I don't know. I think that magic is a fickle thing. And there's too many variables out there for you to fully believe something black and white. I don't think magic works black and white. I think that it works based off of the environment that it's around and the fate that binds us to it. So maybe you don't believe that the sword belongs to you, and so it doesn't belong to you yet.
Well, I think we just witnessed its power with the beast. Its power to consume evil and bring light. So I think the more you start to digest what I just told you and what that sword means and what you mean, I think the more you'll understand that the weight of that sword will get lighter, and you'll actually start to understand that wielding that sword does not mean destruction. It means life. It means hope.
Today is not the day to unravel the meaning of life.
Yes, deconstruct my entire self-perception.
It's a good time to start.
I'm going to roll the scroll back up. Do you want this, or do you want me to keep on to it?
I can't read it anyway.
All right. Well, I'll write you down what it basically says in common tongue, and then give you the transcript. And if you want it to, Roki, I can give you a copy of that.
A copy would be nice.
Of course. Right. Yeah.
I love a good poem.
It's a long poem.
It's not...
It rhymes.
The problem is that the prophecy is not the one I was led to believe.
What prophecy were you told, mate?
The one the Celestine Veil told me. It was different.
What are the differences?
It was much shorter, for one.
I don't even know the Celestine Veil, so you would have to divulge me this information.
They followed Bellum. They found me.
No, of course.
In the village. And
they found
after rumors spread about what had happened. Theirs was, when kingdoms fall and darkness nears, a flame shall rise to calm all fears. By God's anointed sword in hand, he walks to heal a broken land. No tyrant's crown, no royal name, but born to bear the sacred flame. The chosen light, the fire blessed, shall rise to lead, and none contest. Let ash be gone, let peace remain. The flame born comes to end the pain.
Well, I think...
it's not a very good rhyme.
It's a good rendition of the original, but it's not... I don't think they fully understood the actual prophecy.
Or they were hiding things from you so that you would listen to them.
So they were using me.
I think everyone does something for political gain, darling.
Well, I was right to leave, but they will be looking.
That doesn't mean that the political gain doesn't always mean good for others. That just means that there's underlying direction. Don't be manipulated, but also realize that some manipulation leads towards good things, right?
Maybe.
Sometimes. Other times not, as we've heard.
That's why I said sometimes.
Well then, perhaps on a lighter note, does anyone have a happy story to share?
Or a tune?
I have a wonderful tune.
Yes.
May not be a happy story, but it's a good tune.
I love a good
You feel
tune.
like playing music.
I love playing music. It brings my spirits up.
Wonderful.
I feel confused.
That's the point.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm
Just let it be.
okay.
Is there something wrong?
Well,
No,
a
you're
moment
fine, darling.
earlier, you said you couldn't feel the music. So now you can. That's a good thing.
What did I say?
You said that you could no longer feel the music.
I didn't say that.
At the temple.
You said that to me.
The temple. I overheard it. I left.
You said it to me.
I don't know what you mean, darling.
That's actually a good thing.
I insight the shit out of her.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
gonna insight
Roll an
as
insight.
well.
Doppelganger, bro.
No!
Damn
Freaking crap, man.
No! 7!
4! Gosh darn it!
11.
That makes sense. Yeah, I'm sure.
Insight?
She's
Feel
fixed!
free.
Dang it. Gosh darn it, man.
Alright,
Sure,
you
I'll
keep your
insight. Why
secrets.
I mean, does a 13
Did you
roll
roll
better?
poorly too?
No, I rolled pretty good.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a 3. I'm like, that's not good.
I rolled pretty good.
This isn't
That's a
golf.
3.
This isn't where the lower number is better.
18.
All of you think and believe that she fully believes she has no idea what you're talking about.
That's more concerning.
Alright.
Including me.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
By all means, play as you.
Yes. Would you like me to help?
If you
I'm not
want.
as good as you.
Oh no, you're wonderful.
I didn't say I wasn't wonderful. I said I wasn't as good as you.
okay? Don't lie to him.
I mean, I can hum a good tune.
Yes, anyone who wants to join right in. For
Carrie,
sure.
you can be the bass.
I will try.
I'll give you
to
a
follow.
beat.
Do you have a party song?
I'm good at marching
What
orders.
sort of party song?
Something everyone can sing along with.
Interesting.
Do you have pipes? Mr.
That's a
Satan.
stereotype.
That's
No,
racist.
I mean singing pipes, not actual pipes.
Like a pamphlet.
I mean, like, can you sing well?
I can hum a good tune, but I'm better on the chimes.
Oh, gotcha.
on the
On
chimes.
the chimes.
Yes.
Like,
Do you have chimes with you?
I've got a few, actually.
Wonderful.
got a gong.
She'll start off. The chorus is very easy, so you can pick it up. This one is called "Roll On, Brave Company." I think it's perfect for
Brave company.
our enjoyable little.
I think I have one like that in my language.
The song goes, "Roll on, brave company, roll on down the way. Sun at your shoulders and hearts that never sway. Trouble may chase us, but never catch us stride. Roll on, brave company, together we will ride." And then she continues on. And as you guys continue through the afternoon, let's do some perception checks.
Oh,
Wonderful.
anyone specific or just in general?
Anyone who wants to. Let's do one perception check and one weather check.
Which is
I have been on
A weather
fire.
check is just a D. It's pretty much just a perception check, except for it's always It's just a. It's We'll just do a D20 roll.
Alas, I
Ugh.
have an 8 on perception.
Okay.
5 for weather.
21 on perception.
Hey.
Yeah.
I got an 18 on perception.
You got a 5 for weather, and
I'm not
an
paying attention
18 and a
much, but-
what for perception?
Oh, do you want me to roll for weather too? Or is it just one person that rolls for weather?
Just one person rolls for
Okay.
weather. 5.
My eyes are trained on the road primarily and avoiding major pitfalls.
Okay. So, as you head forward, you get geek.
Yeah, I'm rolling really bad.
Yeah. One shot, I was rolling great.
Trust
Now
me,
you're-
people have this
Ooh.
Not so
session.
much.
I've only had
Yeah.
like 1 or 2.
I have my session while you went.
As you continue down the road, the clouds start to thicken. Darkness comes over you, but it's a nice afternoon. It's still beautiful. And
It's in the back of
you get a little bit of rain and drizzle and a little bit of hail, but again, it's a very warm day and it's still quite beautiful. You can put your hoods up, but it won't last very long. You don't see anything untoward, yeah. Nothing unnatural.
Unnatural.
You unnatural. And you make your way through the day relatively clean and enjoyably. There are some things that are unsettling in your hearts, obviously, based off the conversations you've had, but your travel can be enjoyable and lighthearted as you pass through the afternoon.
Kai's like, raindrops are falling on my head.
Thank you,
Dude.
Colin.
I have a cool effect for Kai actually when it rains. So on his arms, the tattoos, of course, and you're gonna see when a raindrop lands, like a little spark, like glows. So like every time a raindrop lands where it lands, a spark will glow on his arm.
Remind
The
us to never
tattoo
try to
will light
sneak
up.
around anywhere in the rain.
Or just wear a large
Strobe light.
I don't think I could sneak around even if I tried.
I mean, it's better than ring a bell around everywhere.
Yeah,
That's-
that's true. I'm in scale now, so I'm allowed
Okay.
to.
So, your first half of the day goes by without a hitch. Now, you have lunch that was packed for you by the brothers and Storrs, the sister. And it's quite delicious. It seems to be some sort of roasted beast of some sort. And probably beef, like more of like a beef than anything else. And some roasted vegetables and some crusts of delightful bread and some berries with cheese. Delightful kind of picnic style meal, and you can ride as you go, and it's suggested that you do so just so that you can get as far as possible around the beauty of the mountains, but safety farther away. The beautiful snowy tops of the mountains comes down in a little bit of a cold gust, but that warm air hits from the southwest and kind of meets right in the middle, so it's a very comfortable day. And as you continue, the birds continue to sing. Even through the rain, you can hear them singing. And you continue through the afternoon. The path itself is extremely easy, but you know that there will be struggle farther down the path. This is a much more open area, and no one dares do anything or hide in open or plain sight. About 5 or 6 o'clock, the sun begins to get that warm, kind of glowy bit before the sun begins to go down, and you have probably an hour or two before it fully goes down. Would you like to stop, or would you just like to push through until nightfall?
I can see fairly well in the dark.
Me too, man.
Quite perfectly.
Me too.
Doesn't matter to me.
I've got a decent dark vision, but
The only question is the terrain rough enough for the horses to get stumbled up on?
yes, the horses are going to be the ones at the most disadvantaged, which means the rest of us are going to be far slower.
V, would you like to stop?
Yes, I'm tired.
Okay.
Yeah,
We will
slept
Yes.
in 24 hours.
I'm sure you probably slept in the wagon.
That's maybe why I rolled a 3 on perception.
You were sleeping.
Yeah, I was sleeping.
You
Usually
overbump.
take
Can
some
I-
naps.
It was an AP.
Can I have a long rest, please, for the love of God?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you.
Wonderful.
The evening comes quick, and go ahead and roll me a perception check to see where you guys would like to make camp for the night.
Wonderful. Just one of us.
Someone who can actually
yes.
see it should make this one.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's not great. Do I get
What are we
advantage
looking
because
for?
of Devil's Sight? It looks like daylight.
Perhaps Kai ought to do this.
I'll allow it.
If you want to search the terrain for a good space to
No, I got
look
that.
down.
Wait,
Two
we're
people
looking.
might be beneficial, so
What are we looking
Theron
for?
and someone.
I'll go with you.
Perception check.
15
Is it survival?
perception.
I'll go with you, mate.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll as well?
Yes, please.
Just poked in the microphone. How dare you?
18. Oh, 19.
It's better than mine.
Okay. You guys head in front of the party, just the tiniest bit. And as you do, the night begins to fall as the darkness slowly covers the trees where you are, but the mountain itself is still pretty bright. You find a nice little... It's not a full cave, but it's a
hollow.
Yeah. That the wagon can fit in and the horses would probably enjoy. That's a little off the path, but not too much. And you see that there is a fire pit that has already been made here, so other people have used this, and it doesn't seem like there's any danger nearby. So you found a spot. You just need to lead the rest of the party to it.
Wonderful.
Right.
We'll lead the rest of the party to it.
Okay, so as everyone finds their way to this hollow, you can set up camp.
Wonderful.
Now, because William is no longer with you guys, someone else will have to deal with the horses. And Lucan is no longer with you either, so Lucan and William, the ones who did it before.
I can tend to the horses. I need to tend to Cowrie, so shouldn't be a problem with the horses.
Yeah,
Monty was the one who had all of the knowledge of your supplies. So I would suggest assigning someone else to do a supply
I'll take an
check.
inventory.
Yes, who's good at, like, remembering things?
Do you want a hand? I'd gladly take one.
Okay.
Got it then.
Who wants to build campfire, tents, etc.?
The tents are already set up.
Your tent?
All of them. I'm very fast.
So immediately you start to unpack the things that you know need to be set up. And as you set up the tents, Roki will attempt to make a fire and get something
I'll just ray a
set
flame.
aside.
I'll try and help with the fire.
She set up the wood, and as she's getting ready to strike some flint and steel, you just walk by and...
Thank you, V.
Peel of flame out of my hand as I'm... Yeah. And I just throw my tent and
Thank you, V. That was very lovely of you.
just walk inside.
Good night.
Are you hungry, darling?
Huh? What?
Food?
Good.
I'll wake you up.
Mm.
He seems off.
He misses home.
That's fair. Poor fellow.
Yes. And that's where I'll leave that.
Stinky, rainy, dumb land.
I hate rain.
Stupid,
Dumb,
wet.
humid.
It gets everywhere. Makes you wet.
Makes you wet. Gets in everything.
Makes you wet, clammy, and gets everywhere.
Yeah.
She,
Like
Roki,
animals.
Roki will sit by the fire, start what she can for food, and is going to play some music as she does so. Let's see what we can get here for music.
Playing music and cooking. That's amazing.
I mean, keep your eye on the fire and
Your
then
kiss
play in
cured.
between.
What?
Your kiss cured her.
She gives me, first of all.
The kiss cure.
Okay, there we go.
Yes, like true love's kiss.
Exactly.
They don't put that pressure on.
You just hear a laugh from the tent.
Me?
It's a stupid fairy
Just
tale.
kidding.
You faker.
Shut up.
If true love exists, I haven't found it.
It's out there somewhere, mate.
I believe
Sure
people
it
are
is.
capable of a great amount of love.
Well, yes, of course.
That's right. Good on you for being positive.
I'm always positive.
You get a Kai point for you, mate.
Can I redeem it for, like, prizes?
Eventually, I haven't set
How
up.
many
I haven't
do I need?
set up a market.
So I have a useless point.
I'm making up in my head, mate. You just gotta
It's
give
fine.
me the rest of the night.
I'm messing with you.
No. This is a real thing.
Oh, dear.
You gotta.
It's not.
It is a real thing
Okay.
in my head. There'll be a way to redeem it. Just trust me. Just trust me.
Traipse on down to the Kai store and
Yep. Pick up something from the
Cash
Kai.
in.
Maybe you could trade one for a hug.
That works. That's a
We have
redeemable
4
thing.
whole barrels of ale.
What?
What?
You had me at 4 whole barrels of ale.
We've only got 4 days.
Well,
before we
sounds
get
like
into
we're only
town.
going to have one at the end of the night.
I'll walk over with
You
a
owe
mug.
me a pint to share.
All right. Everyone's welcome to drink with me,
Sure.
except for you, V.
Meh.
I know your secret.
It's okay, V. I'll sneak you some.
No, he's a child.
Not
No,
on
I'm
the
not.
trail. He's not. He's doing his part. Look, he set up all the tents by himself. Would a child do that? Nah.
No, it's terrible for their brains.
You
His
know-
brain is still developing.
I had my first drink when I was about 13, man.
And look how you turned out. Oh, that's a joke.
Right, alright. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
I had my first drink younger than that.
I'm
And it made me a
sure-
jolly fellow.
I was 14. My brother.
I'm sure what messed me up was the Days and Nights of Sleepless Murder. But
that will do it.
Oh my god.
That
the alcohol, on the other hand,
Numbs the pain.
did it fix things?
it didn't fix things, but it prolonged things long enough for me to hopefully
allows-
process.
Oh, it fixed plenty of things in my...
It's future Ewan's problem or future Theron's problem.
It gave me time to, get away from war zones
There
to
you go, man.
process. But yeah, good.
You
13.
You okay,
Oh,
V?
Farron,
You can have a
I
small
need your
one.
help.
Yeah.
Come here.
All right.
You're gonna show him your weird toe.
I don't have a weird... You...
You have a weird toe.
You do have a weird
No.
toe, mate.
Yeah, super weird. You guys should all go look at it.
Don't. Just like walk back into the beads.
He's teasing you.
I'm teasing you.
I don't...
Don't you have siblings?
Yes.
Did you razz each other?
We used to,
Give
yes.
each other a hard time?
My sister was merciless, I'll tell you that.
We actually loved each other a lot. And they were all great and
Yes.
fantastic.
We tease you out of love.
I love you,
Oh,
man.
Farron!
Yeah.
Yes, go fix
Help.
his weird toe already.
Shut up! You have a weird toe. I saw it.
Yeah, no, you're
You
not
hide it.
I'll dump
Ropey.
the mug in one of the barrels
Gross.
of ale and go help him.
Not for V.
Not for
He
me.
can have a small drink, it's fine.
You don't know that I have like straight up desert moonshine in my bag. I'm lit 24/7.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
Healers off duty. Don't hang yourselves up.
Wonderful.
All right, V. What was it you wanted me to look at?
I have
This is absolutely
have
terrible.
these beans, like actual beans, in this satchel, burlap sack
That's almost
with dirt in
tolerable.
it.
Yeah,
You can't see
okay.
it. They're
Do I smell-
glowing.
Do you what?
Can I recognize them?
The beans?
The bean.
Yeah.
Or the dirt?
The
What?
beans. Well, the plant.
It
The
was the
plants.
dirt all along.
I've memorized a majority of the whole horticulture I've worked with by smell.
Why don't you roll me a nature check?
Okay. Could I roll with advantage for the herbalist kit?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sucked.
Caleb's back.
Flat 6.
Okay.
I thought you were good at this.
I thought I was too.
Based off of the smell, it doesn't smell like anything that you're familiar with. But that doesn't mean that it's not something you can figure out. It's just probably been in the pouch too long, or you're smelling a lot of just dirt.
Okay.
Yeah, patchouli.
It's all around.
Do you mind if I
Yeah,
get a feel for it?
yeah. Be careful. They're brand new.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your nature check. Again, with advantage.
Yay.
Okay, 12.
Okay. Pretty good. Okay. The small 6-inch burlap pouch you grab into your hand. The dirt and brown ichor have kind of created this muddy little clump in the bottom. And it doesn't ooze, but it's kind of gotten soggy. And it's stained the bottom of the thin layer of burlap.
Okay.
The ichor has no smell, but feels faintly warm, like something once alive has been distilled into liquid.
It's kind of strange. It feels like a plant, but it's got sort of mycelic properties. It's not super absorbent, and it almost smells like it killed something.
What?
The beans themselves feel like they're caught between sprouting and decaying. One seed is already cracked open, revealing a single bright pink sprout. Now, the feel of the leaf is a little odd to you. It's a little rougher than you would think in texture, but with a very soft, like lamb's ear sort of surface. The ichor coats the seed lightly, giving them a slight sheen. And when you hold the bag for more than a minute, it kind of it's like warm and pulses through your palm, almost like a heartbeat.
Sorry, correction. It's like it itself is, decaying. I don't know how to put it.
Am I killing it? Am I watering it too much?
I doubt that. It still needs water. Maybe water it less? Could be a desert plant.
Possibly give it something besides water.
It's not native to...
eggshells.
Yeah. It's not native to the forests and bogs where I'm from. But it kind of feels like it has similar properties to those latch fireseed herbs that I used before. It's warm to the touch. Maybe it just needs more warmth?
Oh.
Try putting it close to the fire, maybe.
I can keep it warm.
As you rub your hand over the edge of it, you feel the sprout coming out, and you feel the leaf itself. And as you touch the leaf really, really gently, you feel like the leaf quivers the tiniest bit. And the bean is shaped like a kidney, kind of, but it's a little bit more rounded. And it seems to be splitting open, but there's something inside that's just about the same size as the casing of the bean. And obviously putting it in the ground and letting it sprout and grow is probably the best bet to see what it is. But he's doing a good job of keeping it in dirt, keeping it watered, keeping an eye on it. Maybe just try feeding the soil with something different would be your suggestion.
No, maybe not warmth. You know, how'd you find this?
I don't remember.
Where did we find it?
Were they always
Was it
with me?
in?
It was near
Where were
Bastion's
they?
Hollow.
Yeah,
Where did I find them?
They were with the whole bunch of stuff in the wagon.
Were you bloodied when you picked this up?
I'm always bloodied.
What? Well, you're not injured right now, right?
I don't think so. I look down. No, I think I'm good.
Well, I think you need to injure yourself again. Just
Okay.
a hunch. Just a hunch.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, goodness.
Remember the last time you did this and you almost bled out?
Just prick a finger.
Oh. I'll just in my teeth and just squeeze the blood into the thing.
So you're pouring your blood into the pouch with...
That's what he said,
Okay.
right?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I
worth a
Naruto
shot, right?
bite my thumb
Okay.
and get a little drop of blood and I squeeze it in there.
you bite your thumb at me, sir?
That's what that reminds me of.
There's a chance it's a kernet or a
I don't know
spline.
what that means.
You don't know Shakespeare?
The blood drips down onto the leaf, and the leaf absorbs it as if it drinks up the blood. You see a drip go down the stem and into the seed itself, and as you look at it, it's kind of like sitting outside of the bag so that he could kind of give it a feel. The ichor from the bag starts to get a little bit more wet, and the casing of the seed starts to pop a little bit more as whatever's inside begins to grow. And it's still warm, and the leaf itself seems to quiver on its own.
Vampire legume. Blood beans.
Is this how vampires are born?
Is this how
Am I gonna have a baby vampire? Am I a father?
Congratulations, you're a dad.
Oh my god.
You're the worst.
Time to drink.
You did this to him, not me.
I just stand there looking at this thing in my hands like, what did I do?
Throw it in the fire.
My
Gosh,
clinical
fire.
advice
Gosh,
is
turn
to
on
destroy it
fire.
as fast as possible.
You're what?
My clinical advice is to destroy it as fast as possible.
Why? Can I hold it closer to my chest?
Knowing you're not going to do that. So,
No, it's alive.
whatever you do, don't put it in the ground.
What?
Keep it in the bag.
Oh,
Keep a
Okay.
close eye on it until you know exactly what it does. Because
okay.
until it blooms fully, even I can't tell.
It's not gonna like,
Eat you in your sleep?
or like, crawl into me or something.
Crawl into me?
Like I try to eat.
Okay.
I mean, given where you found it, it's not unlikely.
What? Oh my
But-
god.
But
I hate this place. Your stupid green, pink plants. All the rain.
Hey,
but
our place was messed up by different people. It was just fine, mostly fine, 20 years ago.
the scientific side of me says you should let it grow up. You can't ever know what it's gonna do until you let it grow.
Let it grow, let it grow.
I said let it die.
Let it die, let it die, let it
shrivel up and die.
You greedy dirtbag!
Yes.
Did you guys actually start singing that outside of my tent?
Sure.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Is that the
I
answer
like-
you're looking for?
Sure. And I'll like put it back in its little bag and hang it on the little post of one of the little posts of my tent. Thanks.
If you don't want to put it on your person, you can hang it off the cart.
It's okay. I can keep it safe.
I'll take those.
I'll walk back out of my tent. I guess after you walk out, or do you
Yeah.
you know, stand in my tent? I guess.
I'll just swig the whole little mug I've got, and then I'll go back for more.
I'll walk out and
Fear and getting hurt.
I don't have my like
Joe.
normal garb on because I like kind of took it off and I was getting ready for bed and then they said food. So 16-year-old brain, food is important. I walk outside and I have tribal scarring all the way up my arms, like the
Intentional.
and
Black
you've never
Panther scars?
you've never like warmonger scars,
Yeah.
and you've never seen me without my like whole get up because it's freaking cold here.
Some fascinating markings there.
Those
Yeah.
are some crazy goosebumps.
Well, man, it looks like something
How
that
drunk
my tribe
are
would
you?
do, but
Yeah.
we do
Can't
tattoos
see.
rather than
Yeah.
markings.
It's
Huh?
just like a
That's
you
cool.
know,
No man,
You
huh?
just
yeah,
Yeah.
nomad's way.
Yeah.
you're stroking his arm. Are those
This is really
goosebumps?
intimate.
I can read your skin.
Yeah. Is this Braille? Whoa.
V, that is disgusting.
Oh, you dirty dog!
You dirty dog.
It's just a dick joke.
Yeah, just-
Fitting.
anyways.
Sorry.
Yeah, Kai, actually, wow, it's really cold out here. And I like walk closer to the fire.
Oh,
You're from the east, right? Like
Yeah, man.
the islands. What's the name of your islands again?
Tell me.
Check the lore
Don't
document.
you put me on the spot. Well, are you all right, Mafirin?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I think I could use
The
another
name
cup.
of our
though.
islands is
Huh?
I think I
Pinina
could use another cup though.
Hair of the dog.
I mean, we got 4 barrels of it.
Oh, fear and dummy.
Perhaps.
It doesn't mean you need to consume all 4 of them. Okay.
But we should at least try.
No.
Yeah, try. I'll pick up a mug.
Ah!
Woo!
Smack it out of
Oh.
your hand. He is a child. You're going to ruin his brain development.
Yeah.
I want you to be a
Huh?
Give him
You've
a
been-
half mug.
You've been
It's
warned.
fine.
Warned by what? You?
Yes, it might destroy your
Hey,
prefrontal cortex.
the world is for the young, and if you can't assist a hand, get out of the way.
You know what they say, the world is your oyster, mate.
Not old people, more us, like young people.
Yeah. Well,
Wait, how old are you?
I'm far older than it looks like the majority of you, mate.
They live to be like thousands.
Well,
of years old.
technically,
Ah.
in common years, I'm 35, 33.
Oh, so
So you are the oldest then.
But in
Grandpa,
Yeah, okay, Gramps.
but in
whatever, boomer.
timeline years, I'm
But relatively speaking,
relatively speaking, yeah, I'm 35. But in
mature.
timeline years, I'm 65.
Well,
I've
you're
been-
like my grandpa.
Kind of,
My
mate.
gramp
yeah.
gramp.
But I'm more like your dad. That the age
My
range
dad.
around your dad. Yeah.
Oh. You said you're 65.
Yeah, in
Really?
but in aging years, I'm more like your father's age.
Oh.
I'm your grandpa's age in real time, but in
Oh,
In
because
my
you're like
aging
this,
process.
like him.
I'm 24.
Where, yeah, you're like old, but not.
old but not old. You,
No.
you get it.
Yeah.
You get it, mate.
I'm.
But my island's called Penina Gal. The cluster of islands is Penina Gal. It's the farthest east.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, off the coast.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, your people walk. Yeah.
No, we've come across your
All the
lands
time.
plenty of times. Oh, I mean, we've traded with you
Yeah.
quite a bit.
North Cathari. That's my clan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're like
Yeah.
kind of central off the plateau.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. We actually would trade with
This
you.
is really bad ale. You guys
Oh, it's-
can't make alcohol
no.
here.
It's,
I've
I
had
just set it back
it's
down.
absolutely. No, you're right. It's absolutely horrid.
It's bad.
I've had worse.
We also got those from a slaver, so
Oh, dude.
keep that in mind.
I mean, honestly, everything here is kind of like.
Well, you don't have the good stuff.
That's rude.
I agree, mate.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's not supposed to taste like this.
No,
No, pretty bad.
there are better, but I mean, the
You should try our
end
spiced
result
rum.
is the same.
Way better.
Mm.
We used to.
You kind of learn
We used to
to
hoard
take what you
barrels
can get.
of your spice rum in
It's good.
Penina Gal. Yeah, mate.
Make it out of dates. Dates and sugar.
Yeah, mate.
Fantastic.
We would make our own homebrew. Salt water and whatever we could find, and it was
Grog.
it was grog.
Pretty-
it was
pretty bad.
it was just a big, massive barrel we would have in the middle of our community, and everyone would.
Get super messed up, I bet.
Yeah,
It's a
mate.
bit unsanitary.
That sounds a lot worse than this.
I'm a keeper of the peace,
Nope.
so I had to break up many.
That's
grog
pretty
fights.
bad.
This is terrible. This is like piss
It's nothing
water.
to enjoy.
What I had was like straight gasoline.
So,
That's
so where the two of you are from,
not bad.
what's it like? Where I'm from, flavors extreme and aggressive, just like the people, and it's
Where are you from?
cold. But for you, it's sandy and spice.
Spice. Yeah.
He's from like the ocean.
Oh,
Like, so he's on islands.
You're
Yeah.
from the
Oh.
ocean.
Like islands, you know?
Actually,
like,
yes.
yeah, he's in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, mate.
like a
off the coast.
peninsula.
No,
No,
like,
cluster of islands.
Been
like
to a few
pieces of
coasts.
land out in the
So-
water.
Land
Archipelago.
not connected to
Yes.
the mainland.
No.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
It's
You've
beautiful.
never seen islands before?
I'm not
I mean,
sure
I've
I have
seen
either for that
I've
matter.
seen rock outcroppings.
Have you
It's like
s-
that, but big. Like way big.
Have you seen icebergs?
No.
It's like that,
Yeah,
but
thanks.
green and lush.
And
with
awesome.
People living on it. And awesome.
Green icebergs.
Yeah, mate.
No, they're like made of dirt.
They're made of, well,
Like
mostly,
mountains in the water.
mostly volcanic rock. But
Why
yeah.
would there be mountains in the water?
Are you mansplaining islands?
Volcano. So,
She doesn't know anything. You explain it. She's your girlfriend.
so I think you had too much to drink.
Who said that?
So the islands.
Uh-huh.
Get your
So
woman under control.
big magma.
Jar? I'm gonna call Jar on that.
Yeah,
I'm
I may
out.
call Jar.
Oh my!
Sexism's a
I didn't
no-no.
even see it. Didn't even say it.
Big
did.
big magma eruptions happen under the surface of the ocean,
Okay.
and because of that magma, it's
Molten rock.
molten rock, lava.
Molten.
We call
Like
it magma.
very hot rocks?
Like rocks that are liquid that flow.
That's not rock, darling. That's liquid.
Well, it's rocks.
yeah.
It's made of
It's
rocks.
liquid rock.
Well, it's like when you melt down
I
iron,
don't
you
know.
can smith it, but it stretches, not like regular iron, but it's hot.
So it's molten iron.
Molten rock.
Rocks.
Molten rock.
How
So
can,
it's like
how can
copper.
rocks be so hot that they're liquid?
I'm not.
They give
well,
So
you can-
Ignis, the god of fire, also of magma,
Yes.
she breathes life into this kind of like a tower construction under the water, and it heats up so hot that it liquefies the rock, and then the rock then erupts from that cone-like shape.
Interesting.
Then the rock solidifies above the water and creates this sort of landmass that floats in the middle of the water. It looks like it's floating, but technically it's grounded into the crust of the earth.
It's like a pimple,
It,
but
it-
an earth pimple.
it's an earth pimple that spits out hot, fiery
You've had
rock.
pimples, but well, your skin's kind of perfect. I don't know.
I've not had
I get
pimples
them
either.
sometimes in this horrible, humid,
What
horrible
are
place.
pimples?
What?
I don't
I'm
believe
not bad if I don't get pimples.
I don't believe I've ever experienced pimples either.
Oh my
I had them for like 1 year and then they were gone.
Interesting. I don't think I've had them.
This all sounds very made up. and Fantastic.
It is a
Okay,
majestic land.
okay. I'll let go, and I'm gonna find a rock in the dirt, and I'm just
You're
gonna,
not gonna-
freaking pump because I have
I
ray of
believe you.
I have ray of frost.
I believe
It's a
you.
cantrip,
Mhm.
but all my spells are fire, and I'm just gonna until it just turns white hot.
Hey.
Like that.
That's
Cool.
very hot to melt rock.
Yeah.
It's about like 3,000 degrees.
Yeah.
Something
You're
like that.
not gonna get
He
that
just
heat
had
out
a
of a
long
cantrip.
rest. He can pump all of his magic into that one concept.
One can.
I don't think it can get liquid, but it can.
No,
get
it can get
hot.
you can get a rock like freaking hot. Oh yeah.
You
Once
can get it
on
red
fire.
hot, maybe.
I believe you. So I'm confused. So the difference between the islands and where you're from is there's water in between. So yours is also magma, but I thought you said it was sand.
No.
This is sand.
Mine is sand.
Oh,
Like
but I thought on that
Everywhere.
side is volcanoes.
volcanoes in the ocean.
Yeah.
Are there not
So
volcanoes in
they're all
Iceland?
they're all volcanoes near here.
Yeah.
But
I think
mine are
so.
under the water that create what I live on.
Volcanoes aren't always
Oh.
spitting the stuff. Sometimes they're just like dormant.
Either that, or sometimes they just spit clouds of ash
Yeah.
So do you
everywhere.
We have ash mounds. They're all over the place.
Do you live by the volcanoes?
No, well,
I mean,
we can move a lot. Sometimes we'll go by them, I guess.
Where? Why do you move a lot?
Nomad swag, baby.
I don't
Yeah,
understand
this
that.
guy knows.
Why not just find a place that you like and stay there?
Life is movement. Life is warmth and the wind, and life is in the ground and feeling the ley lines. You
Well, that
you
and,
walk and you set up and then
I'm
you move
joking.
again.
I understand.
well, that and his
nomad.
landscape
Why are you
constantly
busting?
changes. The wind blows the landscapes, and so you need to relocate to a better suited landscape for the
Wait,
people.
why is it so hot?
Because it's lovely.
It's amazing.
It's
It's so hot because
fantastic.
it's south and
So it's not green.
no, it's red, like red and tan,
So
and the
there's
sand is like
It's-
shiny.
Are there no leaves in trees?
Sounds rather dull to me.
Well, there are
Don't you dare!
Sorry,
there are plants.
I've barely seen past the mountain range, right? So
Well, it's
I've been to the
beautiful.
desert.
There are plants that live in it in beautiful arrangements, but it's not like a forest or greenery like this. It's more of like a dull, like a pastel green.
they're like thick leaves, and they're kind of fleshy feeling,
They kind of have
and they
spikes
grow
on
in
them.
little clusters
Yeah.
Where do they get
in
the
rocks. They
They s-
dig their roots really, really,
Really
really
deep.
deep.
Really deep.
water? Where do they
Called
get the
tap
water?
root. The water under the ground.
Well, kind of,
There's water under the ground.
kind of the same
Oh
way
my
that he
God.
gets water.
Where did you go up?
Not where there's water under the ground.
Where was your water from?
Came,
Where do you get water?
it
A
kind of
river.
falls from the
A river?
skies most of the
Yes.
time.
You drink that?
Yes.
Is that what I've been drinking this whole time?
River water's fine.
Most of the
or
water that we
collected
get is from
rainwater.
the snow.
Okay,
Yeah,
rainwater,
that'll do it
better.
too, yes.
What is
Snow.
What is
What's
snow?
snow?
It's frozen water.
Yes.
Frozen
It's not
water.
the season
Isn't that
for
what
it.
you
It
call
now.
comes down in little white flakes.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
it falls.
That's
and it's
not real.
beautiful.
I don't
Of course
believe
it's
that.
That's
real.
stupid.
Not for a second.
It's like a
Yeah, yeah.
volcano, but gold.
That
your,
sounds
your sand.
horrible.
Your sand. Think of
Actually-
it, except is instead of tan, it's white, and you can bunch it up together, and
This
it
is-
stays, and you can chuck it at people.
If you
It's
throw it
so
at your
much
friends, and it's a lot of fun.
You know
Quite
ice?
Yeah.
It's like shaved ice. It's cold.
Yeah.
And it's liquid when it's warm. And
I don't
solid
like
when
that.
it's cold.
Nope. That sounds bad.
No,
It's,
It's
quite
beautiful.
good, really.
And sometimes you can lay down in it and move your arms and
Why
legs, and
would you
make
lay
a,
down in
and
ice?
you make a little
Yeah.
angel.
You know, my mum had a wonderful pomegranate syrup that you'd pour over the snow, and
Pomegranate
it's
syrup?
yes, it was
Oh.
glorious.
we just look at each other like, what the actual hell?
Shave ice.
Yeah,
Surely you've heard of shave ice.
My
Is that a-
family.
I don't
was
know if he's ever
It's
seen
still
ice
good.
before.
No.
You have
Oh,
any ice.
Never.
Oh,
No.
easily done.
Yeah.
And she'll clap her hands and form an ice knife.
Oh, wonderful.
And
Just
she'll.
don't launch it.
Yeah.
I was about to
I'm not
myself.
going to
but-
launch it at anybody. That would be rude.
Yes.
And I'm going to hand you each a little ice knife.
Nope. And I drop it.
It explodes.
Ice, darling. And then it turns to snow as it explodes.
I just like step back.
That's snow.
Yeah, I just
See how
scoop
cold
some
it
of it
is?
up with my hand.
Ooh, throw it at
Actually,
me.
nice.
Absolutely. Heads up, V.
Running like that. No, it's just pull my jacket on my hood up. Why did you do that?
It's fun. Go ahead, throw one at
That's
me.
not fun. That's horrible.
Throw one at me. It's fine.
I like yes.
Do you think you can turn this ice knife back into water, mate?
I grab it, instantly melt it.
Just seeps into my skin, and then you see the tattoos just glow all
See,
over my body.
that's normal.
I
That's
no,
not.
It's not. That's certainly not normal.
I
that
wonder
is.
what it would be like
Feels
if we got you cold.
Oh, that could be very interesting.
Ooh, interesting. And I like pull my hood.
What
Like,
are you, mate? If you got cold, you die.
Yeah, but I
Well, if you
won't.
get cold
I made a
enough.
fire.
We wouldn't let you get that cold.
You don't know anything about snow.
We just explained that, didn't we not?
Well, it's
Let's
just
make it clear.
Have you had a winter?
How do you not know what magma is?
What's winter?
It's like the basic idea of geographical movement of tectonic plates.
It's just really hot rocks that move like water.
Snow. My father was
Right.
was an iceman. He used to cut ice.
an
and take it.
iceman.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So
A
you
man
guys
made of- Your father was a man made of ice.
No,
He was
not a
froze to
snowman.
death? I'm so sorry.
he worked with ice.
have
My
you two
father was a
not?
blacksmith.
Have
so
you two not had a winter?
What's a winter?
What's that?
When it snows,
So it's a
real
it's a
cold.
season.
We don't get seasons.
You know, you
Like
have,
hot-
you have dry
Just have one.
seasons. You have rainy
Yeah, it's
seasons.
summer.
Well, you get the dry rain.
You
like
have-
dry
you
and rain.
You have monsoon season at least.
You,
But you
yeah.
get flooding.
Yeah, yeah.
It's great.
You generally have your summers.
Fantastic,
you have
actually.
your autumns. You have
No.
What?
the leaves change.
What?
No.
Are, what?
My leaves
and then you
only
have
change if
winter
they
and then
burn.
back to spring. No, so
Yeah, he lives
the
green.
seasons-
Everything's green
Yeah.
all the time.
No winters, no autumn, just summer all the time.
Wait,
Well, that sounds
no winter
terrible.
song.
burning.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Winter songs.
Winter
It's
song.
Christmas.
Yeah,
Oh,
who brings
that's
you presents?
Oh, that sounds cool.
Presents?
In the
Why would a
wintertime.
stranger bring me presents?
I mean,
Why
I
would we
never
need
got
presents?
presents as a child, but Christmas.
We have presents all the
We
time.
had some.
It's
It's
called
a time
family
of
feast.
joy.
And you eat
No,
together.
no,
Yeah.
it's like
Really?
like toys.
Why would I need
Toys.
a toy?
What's a toy?
Oh,
fun.
my mums would bring us ice skating
Our
on the
toys
lake.
is big, long wooden boards that you float out into the water and you stand on and you ride waves.
We
no.
do it down sand
Absolutely
dunes.
not.
It's called a
We do
surfboard.
it down sand dunes.
Yeah.
When winter
Sand surfing.
Oh, we have that, but we go down snow.
sledding, yes,
That
that's
is
brilliant.
horrifying.
Also,
And it's just
Wait,
pulling my
what-
jacket tighter and tighter
What
around
happened?
myself.
What happened? What cushions you fall if you fall?
Snow.
Wait,
But it's doesn't
Ice?
seem soft. It's ice.
It's
It's
soft.
ice.
it's soft there.
okay, bring it back. So, you see above you on the mountain, there is snow.
Sounds white.
What is that? Is
No,
that snow?
That's
Yes.
snow.
Why is it up there?
Ew.
Is it gonna come down here?
No,
It's
it's cold
maybe.
up
It's colder up there.
Yes.
Does it ever come down farther than this?
Yes.
In winter time, yes.
Often.
When is winter, so I don't have to be here?
Is it spring right now?
I second that.
Or is it?
It's like midsummer.
Hold on.
Midsummer's Eve?
Let me double check what holiday
I've seen
we're
that
at.
movie.
I mean, I went to school in a place that was cold, but they didn't snow there.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I
unfortunate.
didn't go
You
to
guys
school.
are in for
But
a
yeah,
treat.
I know. Every winter when the lake froze over, my mum would take us ice skating.
Yes.
That was brilliant.
You basically strap knives to your shoes and.
Oh
It
my!
is
What?
It is the first light of the summer moon.
First
In the
light.
next few days.
Ah.
First light of the summer moon.
You'll find out in
Right.
about 6 months.
Yeah.
I think I will go.
Okay,
South
takes
in
me like
6
4
months.
months to get home.
Yeah,
That works. Yeah,
that's
we can do that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's perfectly fine.
That's great.
You put on a
Be
coat,
gone.
No coats.
I need to
Only
take you
skin.
to ice skating.
then
you will die.
It needs
That's
to
why I
happen.
don't want to go to winter.
Oh,
That's
Fear-
why we don't stay here. We
Yeah,
leave.
No.
Ophir, do you know what snow is?
No, you live in a bog.
Do bogs get snow? Yeah, they
Depends.
freeze over,
It
don't
depends.
They'll get
Depends where they
cold
are.
And
If they're south,
icy.
no.
I don't
He
know
is
exactly how much more
Right
snow they
in the
get.
crevice.
they? Oh, down,
Right down there?
Down.
You probably don't because it's probably warm, like pretty
As-
temperate there.
Have you ever gone to the
It'll get
mountain?
icy.
He's on the equator.
Well, you are right against the ocean, so you probably get the lake effect. So you might know what snow is.
Yeah, my well, my whole family had to.
probably thick
we
and wet.
we had to pick up and move because of because anyway we headed to some monks that were up in the mountains.
With snow.
Yeah,
Mount.
we had
Monks.
snow.
Wow. See?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
all of
they-
us are world travelers. Some of us have
Right.
people to save and people to watch over.
I've been
I'm
around
not
most of
Like
the
a
empire.
clan or a
but
nomad clan.
still,
We're not world travelers.
No.
I've seen not nearly as
Up
much
in-
of the world.
Up until I got this stupid thing, I lived in my same village my whole life.
Did you know
I've moved around a lot, but
that those monks
it's a necessity.
figured out how
I
to
also
melt
move around
snow
but mostly in
with
between islands.
music?
Oh,
What?
that's brilliant.
Do tell.
Was it like an avalanche or
I don't know.
you don't know?
Do you know how they?
An avalanche.
pretty
when
cool, though.
too much snow builds up on a peak, the structure of it will kind of collapse on itself and it will
Like a
come-
landslide.
Yeah,
Yes,
like a
but
landslide.
snow.
But
That-
with snow.
Nope.
Is there too
Nope.
much snow on that one?
No, we're very far
we're
away.
very
wouldn't
far.
you
It's
just-
summer.
It's a.
dead
Can
of
it come down
winter.
here?
No, not right now.
No, give it 6 months and maybe.
Nah.
No, but we're far enough away that even if it did, it wouldn't reach us.
I
Oh.
think you would enjoy it.
I think it could
Nah,
be brilliant.
You don't know me. I met you a couple days ago.
So
you don't
if
know.
you
That's
don't have
crazy.
snow, then you don't have any music about snow.
We have plenty
Why
of
would we
music.
want
It's a
music
shame.
about that?
It's beautiful.
Well, do you have any like poetry about sand or whatever?
Yes.
Yeah. Duh.
So it's like that for us.
Yeah, we don't have songs about
Yeah,
sand.
but sand is. It's alive. It's always moving. Snow
So
is
is snow.
frozen and dead.
No, no,
No, it's not. It's water.
no. As soon as there's a stiff wind,
No. Water
What?
moves constantly like sand. Snow does not. It compacts.
It moves
Does it not?
very
You show
slowly.
me. It just get, you
Yeah,
put made it
that
into
is
like a
true.
rock.
Well, that's
glacier.
how.
Yeah.
That's
You
how
hit,
it
you
moves.
hit me in the
slowly.
face
Mhm.
and it
with
felt-
it.
It wasn't that compact.
It had rocks in it.
No, it
No,
didn't.
it didn't.
You hurt me. I'm bleeding.
No, you're
I don't like
fine.
snow.
Your
Nope.
cheeks a
don't like
little red. It's fine.
People are crazy.
That makes me sad. That
Do
they
we have
don't
any
any
do we have any
music.
juice or anything?
Juice?
Oh,
Yes.
I wouldn't want to put the beer on this.
I mean, with berries from lunch.
Yeah.
Bring them to
Yeah,
me,
yeah.
please.
Okay.
I will
Pull out a satchel.
mash up the berries, pour some water in.
Ooh, put some honey
Well,
on it.
oh,
Yes, yes.
will someone freeze this?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And she'll.
go right ahead.
Immediate brain freeze.
It's not professional, but we call this a
Yeah.
popsicle.
Yes, yes.
Taste it. It tastes
Do
amazing.
you want me to put that in my mouth?
Just lick it.
Absolutely.
Why would I put that in my
It's,
mouth?
You'll
it's
like
frozen
it.
juice.
I put like a
Just
stick in
try
it.
it. Just try something
Just
new.
try
Just
it.
lick it. Stick your tongue out, you weirdo.
You don't have.
It tastes
No, you get brain freeze from licking it.
It's raspberry. Oh, come on.
Honey and
with
water.
honey and it's frozen.
Don't
No,
try that.
no, no,
I'll
no.
try one of
It
your
starts-
spicy peppers.
Ah, you'll die.
No,
true.
I am very constitute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Want to make a bet?
you eat my popsicle, I'll eat. You try the popsicle that
No
I made.
thanks, Darren.
You try the popsicle that I made, and I'll try one of your spicy peppers.
Okay. I'll try it. But you have to eat the whole thing.
You know,
you have
one
to
bite.
eat the whole
you know.
thing
Actually,
as well.
this thing gets more delightful the more you lick it.
Exactly.
Yes, darling.
No, don't. No, I don't want to do it anymore. No, we'll do it. Do it.
Come on.
No.
I slink into my tent and I pull out this like black leather bag
Oh no.
and I have my glove on now and I pull it out and I'm like,
Why are you
Okay.
wearing a glove?
and I'll grab the thing, I'll just pop my mouth. Ow!
Your tongue stuck to it.
Let it suck my tongue.
No,
Help!
breathe.
Saliva.
You're hot.
I just like hot hand and just melt it. Oh, that's good.
right?
No, you too.
Exactly.
I just hold my breath and I open it
You see a puff.
and I pull out this Satan's finger looking freaking Carolina Reaper mixed with devil's wiener, bro. It's horrible. It is redder than the devil. It is so bad.
I am nothing but a man of my word.
This
I'm
pepper.
holding. Yep, eat it.
Oh. Roll me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, please.
That's very good. 18.
8. That's with disadvantage.
15 and a 16.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
You're going to take.
And I just reach in.
What
You're
roll
I just
play it
munch
off
it, dude.
that I'm fine?
You're going to take 6 points of butt
But
burning.
Right now or later?
Later.
you just see me.
But what
What do you think? Very good?
What do I need to roll to play it off like I'm fine?
Deception check.
Oh, that's the one charismatic thing I'm bad at. Oh, no, it's not. 22.
Wow.
There's a slight, twinge in the eye, and then it's fine.
The face goes red and then it goes down again.
Proper for the Flameborn to.
I mean, it's not
Yeah.
terrible.
Right on. Good job.
Give me one. Give me one.
You okay?
You have to cook something with
There's
this.
a
Mate,
little hiccup.
give me one of those.
Ow. Like, my glove hand. Take my glove hand and I put it in and I just
It's
hold it by the stem. Don't
rough. It's rough.
don't touch your eyes.
Boy.
Did you already do
Don't
it?
Don't touch. Actually, don't touch anything with your fingers. Don't-
One time I had to go pee. Bad idea. Nope.
Well, at least with our shaved ice, we don't have to, not touch our eyes.
She's going to prestidigitate your hands.
You want one?
No, darling.
Why?
Cook something with it.
I ate your stupid ice stick.
You see steam coming out of my mouth.
Can I do that too?
Just fire. Congratulations, you have dragon breath.
Watch, mate, and then I'm gonna blow it over.
I would, but it is time to go to bed.
Look,
Yes.
I'm
my veins are boiling. It's a tingly sensation.
Oh dear.
I think I'll sleep over there by myself.
Alright.
Do I get?
You see one moment of fire in his head.
You just hear his stomach.
You do feel the gurgle for sure.
You might eat some bread
Or drink
with that.
milk or something of dairy.
Do you have yaks here?
Oh, I can.
Some milk.
Oh, wait, that's
We
never
have
mind.
yak milks.
llamas and goats.
Llamas.
What is a llama?
Those are dirty. You don't want to drink that.
Llamas?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
They
Camel milk.
vomit on you.
They
Yeah.
also
No.
Drink camel milk. They're like yaks.
Yeah.
Yak milk.
with cows.
Yeah.
What are
Some
what's a
goats.
cow?
Goat milk too, yeah.
You don't know what a cow is?
Is it-
Dude,
Oh,
That's
you
a
like
bloody
a yak?
shame.
no, it's like
You
like a
just
big
ate cow
spotted
for
pig
lunch,
without the
darling.
tusks.
Yeah.
Oh, the things with the spots on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what you had for lunch.
Right. Yeah. The beef.
Yes. Cow.
Same.
If I had,
They have milk.
Yes.
Drink some of that.
We don't have any of that.
I'm fine.
Go find one and get some.
Do you have any cheese?
Beer.
Oh, we do have some cheese.
no, that will only make it
Oh,
worse,
no,
mate.
no,
No. Oh,
That does.
no.
Go ahead and
no,
roll me
it doesn't.
another constitution.
Oh,
I
dear.
just no That's
10.
not good.
You know, I think I've had my fill.
You're going to take more damage. But right now damage, okay?
Right now, damage. Just immediate vomit.
17 points.
Oh my god!
Good thing I have false life.
Oh my god! Oh no!
17 points of stomach pain. Ouch! I'm in pain.
You got
Damage.
this.
What?
You got this.
I
Sorry,
know what.
I'm sorry.
You see
I'm
the-
sorry. I
You
just
see the
started.
beads of sweat go down his face as his face start to turn red.
I'm a
It's just the
I told you
To
not
brace
to do
yourself
that,
against
mate.
the
What are you doing that?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
the thumb in the waistband to kind of like ease the pressure.
I'm going to get you a pit over here.
Rubs his sternum.
I'll go a little downwind and create a 10-foot pit.
The snow people can't handle the heat. I'll like zip it back up and like carry it back into my.
What was that about the cold? Right.
Give me a snowball. Oh! I'm gonna.
Yeah, I hope your butt feels good. Walks
You would know.
Since, can I ask a question about his spiciness? We have something similar to it in the north, but it's more of like a sensation of tingly rather than it's like a minty and cold.
It's the same. You should try it.
Don't try it!
He's lying.
Oh no!
Is it anything like cracked pepper?
Take
Yeah.
Take the spice of cracked pepper, roast it inside of a volcano, and then
They don't know what lava is.
roast
I've
that.
seen it.
Put that
I've seen
inside of a
volcano.
forge,
You know what a
and then
volcano is?
multiply that heat by 10, and then you might have a hint of what that.
Right.
Have you ever touched a hot iron out of a forge?
I've
It's like that inside of you.
It's like hot inside of you.
There's a fire dagger coming out.
I now understand what lava is.
Oh no! It's bad, guys. I saw it. It's bad. I just like walk. I just keep walking.
It's magma.
Oh dear lord.
I would love for them to try a winterberry. I think it would be lovely.
Gorgeous.
north.
We get a bit of them.
Winterberry.
I'm a bit more familiar with
Winterberry sounds
It's a
like
win-
it sounds like
It's
when
like
poop clamps underneath the boar's butt. That we call that
It's like
like
dingleberry.
a dingleberry. Is that what that is?
No.
Are you trying to make me eat poop?
No,
You made me
It's
eat
a-
poop.
You people are weird.
it's a
man.
blue-purple berry about the size of a blueberry, covered in frost, and it is quite sensational.
Ooh.
You should try cinnamon.
Oh, I've tried
I've tried
cinnamon. We have
cinnamon,
cinnamon here.
Oh,
You've tried
wonderful.
cinnamon.
you haven't tried cinnamon from.
We
the
like to
south.
put cinnamon with some of the cranberries.
Ah, yeah.
Absolutely.
Cranberries and oranges.
Oh yes.
Please
Have
stop
you had
talking about food.
Have you had cinnamon buns?
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
we do that.
Of course.
We do
Good.
that.
But
Gorgeous
his a
cinnamon buns.
different. His a different. His spice cinnamon is. It
Hold
does-
on, hold on. I just like walk into my tent and you hear me like opening bags and zippers. I don't know how we make zippers, but we do.
It's Velcro.
It's Velcro.
And I'll pull out like a couple different sacks and like a little looks like butcher paper wrapped around like a loaf. And I'll bring it out, be like, and I'll set it and I'll open it, and it's like bread, and it's like spiced bread. So it's got like a bunch of like spice, like herbal. Like,
But his
That does
his spice is
not-
different.
it's not herbs. They're like they're spices. They're different.
Well, and he's near the ley line, so the spice is arcana in nature.
Oh, fun.
It does
So I like
different things.
slice it, and then
That's it.
I'll take yak butter and kind of slap it on there, and then be like, have your berries, or what did you say it was?
I don't have them with me. I haven't had one for a very long time.
Yeah, they grow.
I haven't
Far
been
more
home
for
for
it.
some time.
Okay. Well,
Not many of them made it to market. Well,
reach in one of the little glass containers and like sprinkle like cinnamon on it. That's like cinnamon bread, I guess. There you go.
sure. Split it. Did you want a bit?
It's like one of my favorite
She'll
foods.
take
Yeah,
a
it's-
bite
it's
of it.
Quite delicious.
Ophirin seems to be missing.
Oh dear.
Ophirin
Who's
seems
wandered
to be...
away.
Oh gosh.
Inspecting.
It's got like a like
magma knife.
Don't look at me.
can't.
I'm trying to think of like,
Oh, that's right.
like
Perfect.
spices they would use in like the desert regions.
Dude, I think of like dune spice, like that kind of
The
spice.
s- spice?
Yeah, spice.
Like drugs?
Let's go
yeah,
with
that's what's on
drugs.
it. Just kidding.
Well, it's like a
It's
minimal
ketamine.
amount, so it just makes you kind
It's
of like
canon now.
hallucinate.
As
a
she
little
takes a bite, she looks around. Where's Ephirian?
Oh dear.
Oh.
I think I'll go
Just
look for him.
the one eye blink and then the other eye blink.
Yeah, I think I'll go look for Ephirian.
Oh,
Yeah.
How you feeling? You feeling good?
That is lovely.
It is. It makes you want to eat more.
You should.
Did you put
brand
pipe smoke on
that.
this?
No. It's just spice.
it's just
It's
like
just spice.
like cinnamon.
It's
spice,
spices
yeah.
from his land.
This funky spice.
It's good. It's
We
quite
just
good.
we call it spice.
It's spice.
You-
It's like ley line infused like seeds.
It's delicious.
Wow.
we grind them
that's
into a
something.
powder.
I need to write more music.
Oh,
It's
dear.
gonna go
How
Is
can
she
I
okay?
feel that in my horns?
Why can I feel my horns?
like the tips.
Like, yeah.
Woo.
Oh lord. That's bizarre. Alright, I'll be back.
Funny.
Just one eye like quivers a little bit.
Alright. I would like to investigate the area.
Hey Theron, you want some spice bread?
For Ophi.
For Ophi.
Low DC.
Oh!
Kill me now.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Hey, that what was it? What'd you say it was? A sickle something? That was really good, man. I think I might have another.
I'll have another one too.
We gave you a dessert and you gave him diarrhea.
We gave him a snack. You don't know that.
I can hear it and frankly smell
I saw it twice. I saw it.
Someone should go find a fear.
Working on that, dear.
I don't think.
What?
I think you should.
Why don't you guys stay
Yeah,
together?
you two stay. Where
You
you're at.
lava cannon.
All
You
right.
just stay over here and protect them. We'll go
river
find.
nearby?
Is there a river? Just
That's
dunk some
fine.
stuff in the river.
I can make a river. I can make a river if you would like.
I live here now.
Sits in the river up to the.
Hands down, sits in the river.
It's water coming this way, and then it's just brown liquid. Just.
Oh no! That's why you don't drink from rivers.
You two enjoy your burning foods,
Oh.
and I'll go check on.
No. You stay. You're
That's
not in the right
fine.
mind. We're gonna go find.
I
a
have sniffed this once.
No,
This is
you
what you
took a
look
bite.
Your eyes are
I'm
like doing all
perfectly
kinds of
fine.
crazy
You
stuff.
started talking about how you can feel it in your horns.
You keep
man.
feeling the horn tip.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
weird.
You keep
That was-
like spinning it in your fingers.
One moment, alright?
No, it was longer than that, mate. Maybe
She's
one
freaking
moment.
out, man. Look at her.
I have not taken a bite of whatever the hell
You
this
should try it.
is.
It's great. And we'll just like.
Good luck finding the
but
goat.
Seder.
dear lord.
Seder boy.
I'm
Seder boy.
not far.
Yeah.
She starts singing a song.
Oh dear.
Apparently, I'm doing spice now.
Yes, it's canon.
Cannon.
Okay, so how are you guys going
I
to
ride
find...
desert worms for fun.
How are you guys going to find a Fearin?
Ewan's just
I'm-
befuddled
I'm
by
not
I'm pretty
far.
good at survival. Are you?
I'm
decently
gonna
good?
also look for hoof tracks.
Okay,
Just
Yeah.
say his name.
Oh.
go ahead.
Ophirin. Ophirin.
As the commotion that has been this wonderful taste testing experience dies down a bit, you guys start hearing a song in the distance. And if you guys don't mind, would you join in with me? So you'll just hear
Can someone heal me first?
Yes, I can.
Can't, mate, unless you want.
I need you to not be with your pants off, please.
Pull your pants up.
I don't want to touch you with your pants off.
Does anyone have
A leaf.
some pants I can?
Ewan will
Roki's
throw
over by
down
the
some.
fire, just ring.
Ring, ring.
Ewan will throw over some spare trousers.
Oh, thank you.
Nothing like
I'm
a
the only
good
one who
old
prepares, I guess.
spicy food and drugs to really bring a group together. You know?
Heal me quickly.
Hurry, 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 hurry!
The
So I'm
classical
gonna
bonding.
take some holy water and put it on my hands and then just like rub you down.
Rub you down.
And then I'll put some more on, and I'll rub across your
Like
forehead.
pushing Niagara Falls through a coffee straw,
do,
bro.
Jack, do you want to sit? It might help with the situation.
Of what?
This is water, mate. But
It's okay.
You can hear a whistle.
you're gonna feel this. You're gonna feel this external, like this weird out of body experience, but it's gonna be just literally you can feel the water as it was like ice cold water when you get that sensation, but it's cooling all the way down your entire body. But it's not just in your stomach; it cools your veins too. So you feel your body temperature actually start to lower to a
Hey there,
normal state.
flame boy. How do you feel?
What's up, Magnum?
My butt.
Magnum?
As you guys are healing
Volcano.
our friend Theron, Ophirin, are you playing music or singing?
Singing.
Okay, what are you singing?
I have a single monotone chime.
Ooh,
Monotone chime.
I like
out.
it.
And I've sort of strung it up from the coverings of one of the wagons that we had built in one of the towns. And I'm just sort of knocking it with a knuckle while I sing a nursery rhyme.
Okay.
When Ewan finds you, he'll add a beat by being a little, probably pounding on the wagon a little bit, because that'll create more of a percussion than the ground.
Yeah.
I can play my lyre.
If you guys don't mind, can I actually sing it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
Please
go
do.
ahead.
So if you guys want to hum along, the monotone is. Oh, don't sail away, hey, hey, oh no, my child. The waves are deep, hey, hey, heave ho, both dark and wild. Winds twist the waters, hey, so goes fierce and wild. So stay close by, hey, my dear child, while you're still mine.
Wonderful.
The night slowly dissipates as music is played amongst you. The weary are asleep. Ophirin, you find your way back with the assistance of Ewan, stumbling along, and you end up crashing in your tent. Kai, you see a tent has been put up for you. And it has been taking very, very good care to make it as big as it needs to be for how big you are.
I wrote Nomad Swag on the side. Nomad Swag.
Nomad Swag Co. You have your bedroll and your makeshift lean-to tent that you've had close to the fire. Easily climb-inable. Theron, you haven't had your own space the past few nights. You have the opportunity to grab the bedroll that V has set out for you, or you could climb into bed with him and snuggle in the warmth.
I'll tickle you with my weird toe.
No.
Apparently now that I have one.
It's canon.
You don't actually.
Okay.
He tells you. You don't. It's fine.
Not that convincing.
It's not that weird. And you can find a place to trance during yours. The music dies down and you find yourself kind of dozing off after laughing and giggling with friends. And it's been the first time that that's happened for a while. And you go to your tent and you see the beads, and the night itself seems like it's continued the music. And the energy of the lane lines rumbles under the ground for you and helps you doze off. Roki crashed by the fire already. She's got half a leg up on one of the rocks, the lute in her hand. She's drooling across the side of her face.
You'll feel a blanket roll just like lobbed at your head. And I'll be like,
Thank you.
And I'll like nod towards Roki, and then I'll like be.
Cover her with
Take a
blanket.
corner and wipe the drool.
You see a bubble of drool kind of pop from her mouth as she
This
continues
might be
to
futile, but
to drool.
I'm gonna walk over to V's tent before I go into mine. I'm gonna go walk over to him. Hey man, that was a fun time. It's good reminiscing over the south and our lands.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna pull out of my pocket a pearl that's kind of crackling with arcane. Hey man,
Sets it in my hand.
it's a token of my appreciation for who you are.
Thank you. What is it?
Oh, that's a pearl from an arcane clan that I slayed.
Whoa.
Hey mate, keep on to it, mate. Maybe make a necklace or a bracelet or whatever you want. But just to
pull it up.
remember our homelands.
Thank you.
Of course, mate.
I'll
You treasured. You're awesome.
Thanks.
I'm glad to be a part of this party, but I'm glad to be your friend.
You know, mad homies.
For life.
Life.
Alright, mate. Sleep good.
and
You too. You too.
Thanks, man.
I'll just stand out there looking at it. Just walking like chin whip wobbles. Okay, and walk back into my tent.
Who is taking the first watch?
Ewan will go first.
Ewan and Theron, or just you?
No, I'll trance if you're gonna.
Yeah, I can take the first watch, that's fine, mate.
I'll relieve you. Eventually.
Despite your insisting I only sniffed the bread.
You're gonna
Yeah,
see some
yeah, whatever
crazy
you say,
stuff,
mate.
bro. The people.
He's not looking at anyone.
All it takes is an inhalation.
He says it, but it's to the wall of rock. You guys think I'm so messed up? I only smelled it. Silly. Like, who is he talking to?
Talking to horses.
Yes,
You guys.
Silly Billies.
I don't think you want to see Ewan really high. Or at least not on a bad trip.
Oh, well.
Ewan, go ahead and roll your perception check for the evening.
Wonderful.
Talking to the horses.
11.
11's pretty good. It's early enough that most everything around you has gone to bed or is out doing its own thing. And you're tucked away relatively easily. The light from your fire does begin to die down a little bit and isn't seen from the main road, so you're quite safe away.
Okay.
Nothing happens. You hear the sounds of nature, and you hear the fun little tunes that were sung throughout the evening. Kind of stick with you. They're just kind of
Wonderful.
it's a nice little memory I can remember for a while.
I will make sure that Theron's emergency hole is thoroughly covered up.
The horror.
Theron,
Mhm.
you trance through the night
Yes.
or through the first 4 hours,
Yes.
and take Ewan's place after the first watch.
As I'm trancing, I am going to talk to, not to the sword, but sort of out loud.
Okay.
And say, hello, Kaylin. It's been quite a day. Turns out this whole time I've been trying to be like you, but perhaps it's my ability to endure pain that I should have been focusing on. But that doesn't mean I can't still honor your legacy. I may need to change the way I'm doing it. So, I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know how all of that works, but I hope I'm making you proud.
Roll me a perception check.
Nat 20.
Do you feel like Theron has found direction?
He has found a new, not necessarily direction, but he's rethinking deeply held beliefs for a very long time.
He's revised his focal point.
Yes. He still wants to honor his brother's legacy, but now he's questioning if trying to be him is perhaps not the right course of action anymore.
You don't hear anything, but you do. It's not out loud. It's not verbal. But you hear a voice that is odd. Finally.
With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
You hear nothing else during your trance, except for the snores and gurgles of Roki by the fire.
And someone moving dirt?
And yes, someone moving dirt.
Moldrith cantrip. That's
Makes sound.
makes sound for
Okay.
like 12 seconds.
Yeah.
And then it's
Yeah,
it's
that
just
was
silent.
weird.
Someone digging? That's weird.
They've learned to move my tent further away from everybody else's so they can't hear my snoring.
Just
We just cast silence around it.
When you wake Theron,
you listen, Betty.
Excellent.
and you go to bed. Theron,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and roll me a perception check.
It's not terrible. 17. Laser focused.
17?
Mhm.
Okay. You hear rustling in V's tent. Like a stirring, more like a unsettled stir.
Okay.
Maybe a night terror, or maybe a just aggressive movement, or just a quick restless movement, maybe. You're not quite sure. But besides that, you don't see or hear anything. Yeah.
After like probably 20 minutes, you'll hear, oh, gosh dang it. And I'll get up, no shirt, my like wool shorts, walk out,
See?
like walk up to the top of the hill, and just like stand on the horizon, and just whip it out and go pee. I'm just like,
I can see that I could stay light.
huh?
Never mind.
Ah! What are you doing?
Keep being walked.
And I'm just like, stop.
Don't touch your eyes.
Around my, I was wearing gloves, dummy.
Well, knock you over. Just kidding.
Well, he's being.
Yes.
I finish and like
Finish him.
shake my leg and like walk back down the hill.
Sleep well.
Hey. How's your butt?
Feels great.
Ew. Weird.
No. Kai gave me some very cold water.
Nope.
Very cold water. Let me finish my sentence.
Oh.
Are you all right? You were restless.
Oh, yeah. I don't sleep very good.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. Did you sleep good?
I don't really sleep, but yes.
How do you feel about everything?
Hopeful, which is strange.
Yeah. That's good.
Get some sleep.
Alright. And he like shuffles back in and goes back to sleep.
The rest of the night is uneventful. Roll me an insight check, though.
13?
13. Something about midnight You feel like the presence that you were in, the fun, playful space, has shifted slightly. There's something different. Almost like someone else has joined the group and replaced someone. Not like a doppelganger. And your eyes glance over to Roki. And you look, the funny gurgling and snores has been replaced by what looks to be a statue-like, no moving body. Barely breathing. You look and watch for a second, and it looks like it's 2, maybe 3 minutes before the next breath is taken.
Sleep apnea.
Almost like her body forgets it should breathe until she consciously starts again. Her cold skin, or blue skin, looks cold. Colder than normal, and the blue is turned into kind of like a purplish tone. And in certain angles of the fire, her shadow kind of lags by like half a second. She jolts up, eyes glazed over in white. That's where we're going to end the session.
No!
Ah.
Sorry.
God of Death has joined the chat.
That is the end of session 9.
I was so happy.
Thank you so much for listening in. We hope you guys had as much fun as we did today. And we hope you guys come back next session. And
Absolutely.
keep rolling and keep listening with us.
Yeah.
Bye.
Love you.
Peace. I love you.
Okay, bye. And that wraps up another exciting episode of RollCraft. Keep rolling those dice and crafting your tales long after our mics are off. If you enjoy the journey, don't forget to share it with your fellow adventurers and join us next time for more rolling and crafting.
You doing some magic, Caleb?
Yeah, what do
Nope.
you do, bud?
The coin is gone.
There was no coin to start out with. I can't believe you noticed.
You mean this coin?
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
There's not a...
I mean, if you want to romance Ewan, go ahead.
You're the glue supplier?
you all can romance each other all you want.
Yeah.
Couldn't give
I
a crap.
can't romance V in good conscience.
Yeah,
I now know the truth.
That's
Too
I-
pure.
I actually don't think I
you're
could
too
romance
16 years
either.
old.
V is
Hey,
a
that's the
child.
age of
He's
consent in
immune
my
to
country.
romance.
I can compliment him very well.
Not this one. Anyway,
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
so what's gonna happen here